Inspired by the all-new movie If. Kids eat free for 10 p.m. and see If only in theaters May 17th.
When your gut is out of balance, your body gives you signs. So if you're frustrated with occasional bloating, gas, or abdominal discomfort, help stop the frustration and start taking Align every day. Align probiotic was specifically designed by gastroenterologists to help relieve your occasional digestive upsets, so you can enjoy life. When you feel the signs, it's time to try Align.
Dad, don't forget about my new place.
Sweetie, I'm getting into the Dicks this week.
Have you heard of Dix.com?
I heard of Dicks.com. Have I heard of Dicks.com?
All right. Happy Sunday, everybody. Memorial Day weekend. Not sure what the day is going to entail. I don't know if people are out of town or if people are chilling at home watching Jaspies. But we'll see how the day goes. We'll start the day with a poll here. Who's going to win tonight's game here? Who wins Western Conference Final, Game 3? Minnesota is on the road, backs against the wall, minus but slight favorites though. No, that's wrong. That doesn't sound right. They are slight underdogs. Pretty even though. 1.5 is the spread. And Dallas is minus 1.5. So you can vote just straight. I mean, this is pretty much a straight up vote anyway, but you can vote straight up or against the spread, however you want to do it. But take a look at that. Get your thoughts in. Feel free to discuss in the chat. Always happy to do that. Not too many orders, so maybe everyone is on holiday here. But we'll work through those and we'll see. We'll see what kind of trouble, what bits of trouble we can get into tonight. Maybe pull you some nice hits on a Sunday. But I'm going to go through about 15 orders here, and I'll kind of shout out what people are buying. So maybe that'll give you a better idea of what you want to get into if you feel like getting into anything tonight. We've got the sounds of Aquaman on in the background before tip off, TNT. Looks like we got a promo going on today as well. We'll take a look at that. All right, Judson gets into the Hit Parade, Jaspy Hit Parade Multisport. Nice. Let's see where that is on my list here. Hudson gets a full spot, 2 full spots there. Eugene gets a spot there. Arthur Hackett gets a spot there. Ryan Heinz gets a spot there. JPF gets 3 spots there. Ryan H gets clearly 4. Cardinals, I think they're still available in clearly 3. Matthew picks up a spot in the Jaspy Hit Parade break. Thomas picks up a spot in the filler for the Hit Parade. That's pack number 242. And gets a spot in the NT filler. It's number 149. Brandon gets a few spots in the filler for the Hit Parade. Nick gets 2 spots in the filler, or the Hit Parade, the Jaspy Hit Parade collab, and gets 6 in the filler for it. John gets a full spot there. That thing is flying. Nick gets a spot there. Joe Downing gets a spot there. And this There's 2 more orders here. Brian picks up encased Chiefs, encased Bengals, encased Bills, encased Carolina. And Aaron picks up Astros in Jumbo 1 and 2. I'm surprised that didn't happen over the weekend. Now let's clean up the website here a little bit. What's in my baseball section? Just the jumbo, so I can take out this section here. What's our football section looking like here? So NFL, we don't have any more mega. Clearly 3 is sold out, but looks like we got a filler for it. Great. And 12 free spots. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Got that squared away here. What else is in my NFL section here? I've got Hit Parade in that different section over there. We got Clearly Donruss 3, we got NT, we got Encased. I'm all clear there. And I'll give you an update on the fillers in just a second as well. I know there's a lot going on there. All right, so football section looks good. I think we got... Awesome. All right, I am posting more Finest Soccer. So if you're a soccer fan, stay tuned for that. This one is not going to be part of the promo, but all right, Trends, what's going on? Happy Sunday. Happy Memorial Day weekend. All right, so another soccer is loaded up. So I guess there's a bunch of, okay. So now let's see what promo breaks are involved here. Not sure what's going on here, but let's clean up that description there. Not sure what's happening there. All right, so we did Bowman Inception 25. Oh, I see. Let's just clean that up though. So it looks like we did Jaspy Hit Parade 2, Jaspy Hit Parade 3, plus related fillers. And then the soccer was part of it too. That was break 9. All right, so it looks like we just need to do break 3 and all the fillers, Bowman 1 and 2, and that encased. I mean, if we do that tonight, we can give away that money. So this is, I pinned the schedule to the chat, and if you click the break schedule and then you click over to the promo tab, you can see on the bottom of the spreadsheet right there, you'll be able to click there and make sure your name is in there and can keep track of the breaks that way. So we're giving away a total of $2,500 of break credit, which I feel like should be music to everybody's ears. That sounds great to me. Logan. No, unfortunately, silver medal for you. Trends was first. You can still podium. Who wants to chat? Who wants to be the third person to chat? All right, and Jalen just got into the clearly Donruss filler. We got multiple spots being given away, and we have multiple spots being given away, and we have a lot of teams being given away there too. That'll unlock the break. There you go. Adam wants a podium here. Adam, congrats to your Rangers. Another overtime win. Just, I mean, I don't know how you're surviving this playoffs here. And just take regular checks on your blood pressure. You know, you need to practice breathing exercises. So just, but I mean that's what the NHL playoffs is all about. That kind of stress. Hang in there. Yeah, I mean I feel like every other playoff game has been in OT. All right, gang. Well, listen, nothing's sold out at the moment, but I think if you click the break schedule, I think I've got everything squared away there. I'm just organizing my desk here. I should probably set up my camera here as well. A few things more exciting than playoff hockey. So that puts the Rangers up 2-1 on the Panthers. And then and then on Wednesday, wait, tomorrow's Monday, right? So tomorrow we'll have Stars Oilers Game 3. Nothing settled yet, but I feel like a fun start to the series here. And then I think most baseball's pretty much wrapped up today. There's a couple games kind of being finishing off, and then the night game will be Cubs at Cardinals. But the big game of the day, of course, is are the Timberwolves going to stay alive? They got to win one in Dallas. I mean, down 0-3, obviously, is not good, which is pretty clear, I think.
Instead of smears, Dude Wipes, best clean, hands down.
Now, I don't know, Carl, if you're listening, I'm not sure if you're here right now, but I know you've placed orders before, but this particular order is being flagged as a high risk of fraud. Now, we're going to cancel this order because I'm not sure, maybe if someone else might be using your card or something like that, but I would try using a different method of payment if you can. I'm not sure why it's flagging it like this. I know previously it hasn't been flagged like that, but just to be on the safe side, we're going to cancel it. All right, in the meantime, Michael picks up clearly four Colts. So can I delete off this? Oh, we did that mixer already. We did that already. I can clear these off my page, or my spreadsheet. I did load up another Finest, if anybody wants to get into that. Michael gets two more teams in four, clearly four, Carolina and Detroit. Also, clearly three is in a filler. So we pulled the remaining 18 teams out of that one, and we put it into this filler right here. So this is clearly Donruss football. So there's 12 Prism Pack spots we're giving away. So we're not selling all the spots. We're only selling 20 spots outright. And then we're giving away 18 teams. And Kevin gets the first 2 teams in soccer. Finest UEFA. Gets Celtic and gets all other teams not listed. Awesome. Thank you. And if you click the break schedule, ladies and gentlemen, you can scroll down a little bit. You can see all the remaining promo breaks. Remaining promo breaks. Where you can win a little bit of green. Win a little bit of money off of us. Deadline, we've got plenty of time. With, what, 4 breaks remaining. I would love to see, like, 2 or even 3 happen. If we get 3 done tonight, we may be able to get the whole promo done tonight. We can give away the money early. But for now, I would love to get at least 2 done tonight, maybe a couple done tomorrow, and then we'd be able to comfortably give away break credit. We got until 11 o'clock Pacific tonight. I know it's Memorial Day weekend. I know some people may be out and about or out of town or have things to do with friends or family. If you're just chilling at home, if you're doing a little staycation, hang out with us. Maybe get into a spot or 2 in one of these promo breaks. And we can watch a little bit of basketball together and talk hoops and goof around a little bit. You can also keep track of the promo breaks right here as well. These are the ones we need to complete. For the Jaspy Hit Parade mixer, all fillers are included as well. So if you get into that pack right there, yeah, we'll add the people on the list. If you win your way in, correct, that's double entries. Because you'd be in because of this, and you'd be in because you're in the break. You'd be on the list twice. So a little extra incentive, a little extra if you win your way in too. The break itself looks great. Full spots have been flying. A bulk of my orders today when I came in were those full spots. So we got 5 full spots left, and we're planning on 2 fillers. So let's give you a little bit of info right here for the fillers. So first of all, the 2019 Prism Football Hobby Pack. Random team number 242. So it's a multi-sport mixer, so that should be a lot of fun. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, 2023 Prism NFL Value Pack number 37. Spots left 19 of 20. We got a 12 Value Pack spot giveaway, 18 team giveaway, sells out, clearly Donruss NFL number 3, pick a team 3, clearly 3, and then that NT, see where we're at there. So we got 3 filler packs left there. So 2021 Mosaic NFL Hobby Pack, random team number 149. All right, and Michael just picked up 4 spots in the clearly Donruss filler. It's gonna help fill up number 3. All right, so I think I'm on track here. I've got everything set up here. So if you click the break schedule that's pinned in the YouTube chat, you can see all of this. I know if you're watching on a mobile device, it might be a little small, but we've got all the info for you. Right now, nothing's sold out at the moment, but we could probably get something going by the top of the hour, maybe a little bit past the top of the hour. So let's just to recap here on the website, jaspyscasebreaks.com. First of all, we got a promo. We got until tomorrow, but we'd love to get some done tonight. So we got to sell out the Jaspy Hit Parade collab number 3, plus all fillers are included on the promo list. Jumbo 1 and 2, those 2 half case breaks, and then in case 2, which is not that far away. 13 teams left in case 2. 13 teams left in Bowman. So we got all that going on here. Deadline's end of show tomorrow, but I would love to get at least a couple of these breaks done tonight. We can do the other 2 tomorrow. Sell out the break. Sell out the break credit promo as well. Now, so this is part of the promo. There's 2 fillers left and 5 spots outright. That'll sell out number 3. That's part of the promo. Clearly Dawn is not part of the promo, but got a good giveaway here as well. We're only selling 20 spots outright in that filler pack. And in fact, with that recent order, we're down to 15 of 20 spots. So of the 20, over half of you are going to get extra value pack spots, right? Buy one, get one. And then that'll give you better odds to win the 18 teams in there. And that sells out clearly Donruss number 3. And then we can work on number 4. Not part of the promo, but let's get that across the finish line. I think that just dropped on Friday, so it's still a fresh break. And then NT football, I know it's a little pricey, and I know it's been marinating on the site for a little while, but I think the first box we did didn't really have any of the big names. Right, we're working. This is 2022 NT, so it's the Brock Purdy rookie class. We didn't see any Brock Purdys basically. You'll get a pretty good return on your investment if you get a Stars and Stripes exclusive Brock Purdy. Memorial Day weekend, Stars and Stripes. I don't know, try your luck. But we've got 3 fillers left here, right? But a lot of pack spot giveaways in that first filler, and we can run it back if that continues. We've got to move some full spots, but we can keep. We'll pivot as always. We'll pivot to whatever helps unlock the break faster. Right? If the fillers are flying off the shelves, I could continue to take full spots out and create new fillers, right? Or conversely, if the full spots are selling out quickly, I could cancel fillers and add more full spots back in. I'll pivot to whatever helps move the break a little bit more quickly. I know there's a lot of hurdles there, but if we keep chipping away at it, we'll eventually get all of this done. But we need everybody. We need someone to get full spots. We need some people to get filler spots. Otherwise, if no one gets that started, that break's not going anywhere. But I'd like to get that break somewhere. Nice, thank you. Adam picks up 4 spots in the value pack. That's going to help sell out clearly. Again, not part of the promo, but with 11 left. I mean, do the math, right? Over half of you are going to get extra spots. and over half that list is going to get teams. I mean, your odds are pretty, I don't know how to do that math, but the odds are pretty good that you're going to get something. Either an extra spot, probably a team in the break. And that could be a nice first break of the day, I think. So this is where the momentum is, down to 11 left. And clearly 3, that must be from a fresh case. Let me grab all that.
My father was my housekeeper. My mother was a queen. Never got to me. They made me what I am. A son of the land. King of the seas. I am the protector of the deep. I am Aquaman.
Are these clearly half case breaks? Yeah, they are. 8-box half case breaks. All right, Joel picks up 2 in that clearly filler. Almost there. So we got 9 left now. Again, Memorial Day weekend. Hopefully everyone's having a good one. Not sure what today or tomorrow is going to be like. Obviously, in any on any given day, in a retail style business, you never know if it's going to be a super busy day or a super slow day or somewhere in between. But I don't know. If you're here, thanks. Thanks for spending a bit of your Memorial Day weekend with us. A holiday weekend for most. So I appreciate you spending a bit of your weekend with us. And if you are here, maybe let's do a break or two. I got the prism. I got the clearly Donruss right here. Let me grab that prism pack. Where is that? Got one. So we just do this pack, give away some teams. We do clearly 3 half case, fresh case.
Saturday night in this area, I mean, we heard it, the storm, the wind and everything in downtown Dallas were high, but north of here it was dead. North of here, 7 people lost their lives, about 45 minutes to an hour north. A lot of injuries, 7 fatalities, hearts go out to all those families, because that was just devastating last night north of Dallas. Also, this weekend is Memorial Day, and we remember all those who gave the ultimate sacrifice, gave their lives in defense of this country. And so, while we are here to talk basketball and clown on one another, there's serious stuff. And we've gone through what those folks went through last night. And I loved in Dallas that they were playing the golf tournament here at Fort Worth. Yeah. And they had a moment of silence. And for Memorial Day, but the place stops and everybody just has a moment to consider all those. Let's also shout out to anybody. We talk about that all the time. Anybody got any clearance to serve, but also we have to acknowledge Grayson Larry, man. That was really painful. Love being here in town and hearing the pain and all those guys. Because when you play sports, it's part of a return. So shout out to all the soldiers,
Shout out to Grayson Murray's family and bless those people.
Agreed, Chuck. Agreed.
I want to second that too. I send a lot of love to those guys that saw the tournament. And we had a situation like that earlier this year where we lost a coach. You live that every day. Like, I know where he sat at Phoenix. I know where he sat at or stood at during film. And now you see that spotless every day. So I want to send my love to all those guys on the tour that said, I don't know where they reach every day.
And I want to give a shout out to all the military guys. I'm a proud military. I love you guys very much. Army, Navy, Air Force, I appreciate you guys. You guys don't give a lot of credit. You guys are very good today. Just want to let you know from TNT and from myself. We appreciate your service and we love you. And thank you very much. Uncle Bird Bingo. Bingo was one of my father's best friends in San Antonio.
As far as basketball goes, game 2, this was the shot. This is the one that gave the Dallas Mavericks their comeback victory over 3.
Man, that Luka shot at the end of game 2. Ooh.
Dallas Mavericks. Now we head into game 3. Allie, of course, pointing to the sidelines. And what you got that can lend to the conversation here tonight, Allie, as we get set for this one?
Hey there, EJ. Well, listen, Minnesota comes into this game disappointed that they're down on people. They are not discouraged. They look at me in the eye with a smile and they say, we love playing on the road. They're 5-1 on the road this postseason, and better than that, 3-0 in clutch games on the road. And they know that they have yet to, in this series, have an Anthony Edwards type of offensive game. He was exhausted in the first 2 games. He admitted it himself in a short time off in between games, coupled with the fact that Minnesota's defense is putting all of their attention on him, and he's having to guard Kyrie Irving. It's all weighed on him. It's all led to inefficiency. Remember, he had 4 days off after the regular season before round 1. 4 days off between round 1 and round 2. Not an excuse, but he's learning. He's young. It's effective. Coach Finch told me he's seeing ghosts out there. He's settled for jumpers. He's passed the ball when he normally attacks. The problem is, too, his teammates are not knocking down jumpers when he is passing it to it. And said, well, sometimes the right play may be just to shoot it. We passed to them. They were shooting 38% from the field. We had, of all people, was 26 when he got the pass for Edwards. Today will be different. He told me today to shoot around. He is going to be extremely aggressive tonight. He said, you just watch. And coach told me if he goes 5 for 30 from the field, that's fine with him. He just wants to get into the shots at 25 to 30 attempts for Anthony Edwards. He's been closer to 15 or 16 attempts the first 2 games of this series. As for Dallas, Luka's hurt. He was grimacing in game 2, starting from the tip. You could tell that something was affecting him. He left the court to go back to the locker room twice. As you saw at the start of the show, I had a conversation as he arrived this evening, and I asked him what he's doing back there when he goes to the locker room. He said, it's my knee. So he's constantly treating it. They're doing the best they can to cover it for him. But the non-Kyrie, non-Luka minutes for this Mavericks team have been extremely impressive. Coach Kidd has loved how the supporting cast and the non-stars of this team have really stepped up this series. And Coach Kidd told us just moments ago he considers this mental warfare, and for the eventually tougher team who feel these things will go well for them against Magic.
Allie, of course, thank you very much. I appreciate that. So, do you see Minnesota making this a series today?
I see them competing. They've been in this situation before. A lot of stuff can happen all throughout the year. A lot of people, Chuck and I always thought they wouldn't get this far because they're too big, but they have gotten this far. So they've heard it all, seen it all. They had a chance to win both games, but they let those games go away. So tonight, I'm going to give this up. It's definitely a must-win tonight. They got to come on, they got to play well. And it has to be at, and it has to be aggressive to play the game. I saw us tell you yesterday it wasn't bad, we were no good, but the last couple games we shoot 30%. It's not good for a superstar. So, it's going to be a real big superstar someday in the league. And these be some things that you have to go through to get to the championship level. So he's going to have to step up. Chuck says it all the time. Cavs going to have to step up. They're going to have to play well. And they're going to have to learn how to control those leads. And lead both games. And then, Kenny said it. You mess with the two best coaches in the world. You can't let them stay close. So they're going to come out and they just got to be gangbusters now.
Yeah, catch shooting 28%. Under is 21% from either he or Anthony Edwards are anywhere near their scoring average.
Not at all. And I think, you asked what's Minnesota going to do tonight. I think they're going to come out and play balls to the wall. This is a team that's excited to be here. They haven't been here. They're going to come out swinging. However, I think it's less about what Minnesota is doing and more about what Dallas is doing. Minnesota, you look and you say, we should have won both games. And they play well. And Canada play well. Luka has played well at times. He hasn't played great the entire time. And Kyrie struggled in the first half last game. So I think these guys in Dallas believe that, if they play their best game and we play our best game, that they're going to win the game. That's the concept thing they're playing well said.
So we talked about the fourth quarter, talked about those turnovers that Minnesota has committed, and they've come at the worst possible time. And again, Dallas turning that into an 18-2 advantage in points off the road.
Yeah, for Minnesota, you have to be careful tonight not to overextend yourself offensively or defensively. And what I mean by that is when you feel like you're down on 2, you might gamble a little bit more on the defensive end. You might try to take some uncharacteristic threes to build the lead. You have to stay the course. And that's the most difficult thing. I do think honestly it's easier to do it on the road because you're 15 guys together. When you're at home, you're listening to the crowd and everyone as you get to the arena. But at home, it's like when you're on the road, it's 15 guys, 15 deep.
All right, Clifford picks up my club, Liverpool, in finest UEFA. We just added another case to the site not too long ago, soccer fans, and gets my rivals, Man United, who actually surprised me a little bit, beat Man City in the FA Cup final. But their boss, their manager, still might get the sack, which is kind of crazy. But those firing rumors have been going around for a while, and I think in a post-game press conference, he was basically like, yeah, well, if they fire me, I'll go win trophies elsewhere. I like that confidence. All right, gang, if you're just joining us, let's finish off this filler pack right here. I got the pack set up right here. Within the pack, so we're only selling 20 spots outright. Half of you are going to get extra pack spots, right? Then we'll do the break itself. And then over half that list are going to win spots in clearly Donruss. Half case, fresh case. Pick your team 3. So a really great, I think a really great bargain there. So let's do it. Yeah, nice. Thanks, Barry. So Barry just snagged a spot right now. So now we got 8 left. Fills the break. Fills the pack. Fills the break. Win a team. A lot of spots were given away. Down to 8. Also, feel free to vote in our YouTube chat poll. Who wins this upcoming Western Conference Final Game 3? Dallas leads the series 2-0. Minnesota has their backs against the wall. People are saying 67% think that Luka, Kyrie, and the Mavs are going to take control of this series. I think this just might be the Luka Doncic year, right? always thought of, especially since the one and done kind of era has started. You know, so he's in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is his 6th year in the league, right? Now I always thought, because of the one and done, you really don't start to see players start threatening for deep playoff runs until I think maybe 6 or 7 years into their career. So you look at Kevin Durant, even no matter how they start their career, you know, no matter how they start their career, you know, statistically, right? So by season 7, right, after a couple close calls with MVP, there you go, Kevin Durant, 7th season, you know, with OKC, was the clear MVP, right? So that 3rd season was his first playoff, 4, 5, 6, right, 7, 8, 9. So maybe it took him a little bit, but he did go in a deep run in 15, 16. Obviously, how the team is constructed around you matters as well. I mean, I think Michael Jordan famously did not, you know, did not really become a complete player until a little bit later in his career and started winning trips. It takes some time, you know, in my opinion. You know, I feel like, you know, I know Luka came out professionally from Europe, but a lot of these one and done guys, I feel like you got to think sophomore, junior, senior year would have been the first 3 years in the league, and then it just takes. Then you just start, you know, developing as a proper player, and that's another few seasons, I think. You start learning defenses, you start learning the pace of the league, the physicality of the league, all that sort of stuff. Obviously, early playoff experience is great. You know, this is going to help Anthony Edwards' progress a lot. Right? He's going to know what it takes to. So he's already 1, 2, 3, his 4th year. This was his 4th year in the league. You know, next couple seasons is really where I feel like he's gonna really blossom. I mean, if we thought he had a breakout season this year. I mean, there's potentially in the next 2 to 5 seasons, we're talking top 5, top 3 MVP voting potential, deep playoff run potential. You know, just better physically, stronger. He knows what it's going to take for his body to be prepared. If he's that dedicated to be prepared, that's what's going to separate him from stars or not.
And it doesn't match the photos. It's fine, right? Sabrina, was it fine just shooting threes? No, you broke records. But it's fine to set up for a car from a sketchy site.
So I like the progression, man. Now the rest is up to the Timberwolves. You know, they gotta pay some guys. They gotta keep some guys. They gotta keep adding to the team and being smart. And Yanka just picked up 2 in the filler for our Jaspy's Hit Parade. Now, speaking of fillers, we're down to 8 on this one, thanks to Barry. Let's finish this off. This could be our first break of the day. So the last filler down to 8. I got the pack ready to go. I got this case ready to go. We can load up some more clearly Donruss, so I think we've got another case or 2. Actually, let me just double check how many cases we have exactly.
Want to get the most out of one sheet? Grab Bounty. Bounty is making you stronger and more absorbent. So while ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Now that's
in Studio J in Atlanta is the Allcast presented by AT&T. Chris Haynes, Belani Jones, Vince Carter joining me left on. If you want to join us, scan that flow code on your screen. Questions, comments, join the conversation. What will we be saying after this game? I think we're going to say Rudy Gobert made an impact on a game, on a defensive end, and it's going to force Draymond Green to sing his praise.
Ooh. We are either going to say, great game, cat, or great game, cat.
I think we're going to say, can Minnesota get one? What? In what way? Can they get one? It's going to be 3-0. Oh, okay. Now, we have Jose Alvarado joining the show. We have Desmond Bain joining the show. Join us, scan the flow code, get in the conversation.
I thought you just listened to
Yeah, we can definitely post. In fact, once break 3 sells out, I'll post 5 and 6 so we can kind of get a head start on that. But first things first, this filler down to 8 sells out the break. Sells this out. So let's unbold a couple of the other ones and then bold the one that's has the most momentum. We should be able to get 8 spots knocked out by the bottom of the hour. I can't imagine these clearly Donruss breaks taking a long time. So yeah, it looks like Jason was able to do some in 15 minutes, so that's pretty good.
You guys have played so well on the road this postseason. How confident are you coming here to Dallas now in the position that you're in down 2-0?
So let's get it across the finish line. We're right there. No other fillers we got to do. Just 8 of 20 left. Over half of you are going to get extra spots. And over half of you are going to get teams. I mean, if we do a little, let's just do this in real time right here. So let's say here's the first 20 right here. Right, so let's use this as an example. You know, let's go 2 times. Right? And then over half of you are going to get extra spots.
Every time a woman walks up to me in public, my husband like a short little fat dude and bald, he looks just like you. I'm not as good looking as I think I am. That makes me so damn mad. Let's try.
All right, so of the first, let's say those teams are your names. All right, then over half of you will get extra spots. All right, that makes the full 32, and then we're going to randomize this again a little bit later after we do the pack break. 1 and 2, and top 18 will get teams. That's over half the list again. Right, so let's do this exercise again. All right, so then let's say, just want to see. All right, click, and then boom. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 18 were because of the extra spots. All right, for example, Chicago Bears got 2 teams right there. That extra spot coming in really handy. So that's how that will work, except with your names, not the team names. So just 8 to go, and we can break. Now again, Not sure what the day is going to be like because of the holiday weekend. Could end up being really busy. Could end up being really slow. I don't know. But at the very least, we should definitely get this done tonight. All right. The sooner we can get this one done, the sooner we can pivot and focus on something else. So if you're hanging out here with me on your Memorial Day weekend Sunday, I appreciate that. Thanks for spending a bit of your holiday weekend with me. Maybe you can help us out with a spot or two, and that'll go a long way getting us to Breaksville. Hi guys. I saw your car. What were you guys up to?
We went down to
Oh, that's right. That's Hermosa. Wine tasting too. Was it good? Nice. Nice. You know what? I forgot to let people know that I'm live. Let's let people know we're in the air everywhere. Also, Teddy and Instagram will be back tomorrow. I think we're anticipating tomorrow to be maybe a busier day, at least on the Instagram side. So Teddy's going to switch today. He's going to be here tomorrow. Now, let's tweet this out. No. 5 o'clock.
I'll turn.
Was it busy?
Yeah, it was really busy.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just I left my mom down there.
I was going to say, the weather's really good today,
Yeah,
too.
it was really cloudy, but that was nice to work.
So what was going on? What else did you do? Some wine
We
tasting?
just went tasting right there at Court. I'm trying to get some more darker strong wine, but I still can't like buy the but that's just starting with there. That's just
Yeah.
and then go down to the theater. There was like this bar in there down there where we could get beers and stuff. And then we're walking back up on the tire, so like, well, stay right there before the incline comes up, and then like it's like a mile down, a mile up. I was like, bro, it's just
Walking down is great. Walking back up can be a little tough. Well, I mean, it's like, I've never been there. It's like an art walk too, right? There's like yeah, I should.
I mean, they still sell art down there, but like they used to have a art down there.
Yeah. And we can walk through art posters and shit like that.
Yeah, I didn't see this.
Maybe they moved it somewhere else.
It's tomorrow too. It's from like 11 to
You can all pop by a little early. Check that out. Yeah.
Lively has been a source of energy for this team. He's playing inspired ball. This from a guy
All right, so hopefully this will inspire some people to get this done. But we got 8 left here, ladies and gentlemen. Jason Jaspy was checking out Fiesta Hermosa. So this is where we're located. If you're I guess they got a little carnival going on, little petting zoo, a little mini Ferris wheel, good for the kids. They don't have that art festival anymore. That's right across the street from our shop. But Jason said it wasn't there. I didn't see it coming into work.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I already got a pneumonia vaccine, but I'm asking about the added protection of perimodulating.
If you're 19 or older with certain chronic conditions,
Yeah, there's a wine garden. There's some acoustic music happening later at
Yeah,
night.
that stage is everywhere.
you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
It's cool because the stage right there by the little carnival area,
Right.
it's like a music academy one, so you have like kids from all ages like performing. So that's kind of cool, like you do like cover
It doesn't say anything about any arts. Maybe
Yeah, I think they got
canceled.
rid
Maybe
of it,
they
'cause it was
canceled.
here, I
It was right
remember it
there.
was
Yeah.
right there, but
Maybe
yeah.
they canceled it this year.
I'm not able to keep my plan. I don't want to risk ending up in the hospital with pneumococcal pneumonia.
That's why I chose.
Yeah, they're not highlighting that. We are, in case you're wondering, our shop is right here. All right, see you guys. Did they close? Did they close off streets there too? Yeah. Oh, so they stopped it from there. There's still a pass. See ya.
So here's a little something extra. Tune in now to channels 564 and 573 for the movie's extra pack free preview event.
There is no way you can get away with this.
You'll find 8 extra preview channels with hundreds of movies and series all on us.
I got big sponsorships, beach concerts, Jimmy's Buffett or Buffet. That might be. It sounds like a Jimmy Buffett cover band.
Check it out today.
Are you being audited and do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? If you owe $10,000
I don't think. Did Jaspy sponsor
IRS alone,
this year? I don't know if we did. I think we have previous years. We've actually set up down there. Maybe next year we should do this. It's Hermosa Sound Lab. Oh, there's a recording studio down here?
Look at options, by the way, in the starting lineup tonight after still being listed as questionable an hour ago while Jason James tweeted the MMA adult. So, the regular 32, 8, and 10 in this series match, looking for a 3-0 lead. First team All-NBA.
Luka Doncic is playing at an unbelievably high level, so crafty with the basketball.
There's no stopping Mr. Doncic.
Trying to visualize where this. Oh, okay. I kind of know where this is.
Getting back from the conference finals, it's an amazing feeling. And obviously we haven't done nothing, but just winning two playoff series. This is team basketball. Every guy on the team is important. Every guy has a role, and we trust everyone. We just stay together all the time. The difference between regular season and
I think we have sponsored this before, or at least set up there before.
letting us play more physical. I think it was really weak to win games, but obviously it's seconds before but it's just a different feeling, you know. It's a playoff game. You want to win every game.
All right, gang, if you're just joining us, thanks for spending a bit of the holiday weekend with me. We've got this clearly Donruss break that's just 8 spots away. So this is the one we're trying to work on right now. 8 left. Fills the break. I know it's a holiday weekend. People are probably out and about. But if you're not out and about, if you're already done that, and maybe people on the East Coast have already done their daytime activities. If you're hanging out here with us, maybe you could help us out with this particular break. This is the closest to filling. This is where most of the momentum has been. Nice, and Ryan just picked up a full spot in the hit parade break. That's something that I'm probably going to pivot to after we get the Clearly Donruss done. Check out all of our promo breaks too. These are pretty close to filling. 13 left and encased. And it's part of the promo. 13 left in the half case of Bowman Baseball. And that's part of the promo. I feel like those are the breaks that I would love to kind of get done tonight. I have a list. If you click the break schedule that's pinned in the chat and scroll down a little bit, you'll see all of the remaining promo breaks right here. You know, we got 4 left. I'd love to get at least a couple done tonight. And who knows, if we get that done, I mean, we might be able to get the entire promo. We can give away the money tonight. Deadline's tomorrow, so I would love to get at least half of it done and then do the other 2 tomorrow. But we're right on the doorstep of maybe getting the entire promo done tonight as well. So that's a lot closer than you think. But let's focus on the closest to filling and has momentum. It's this break right here. And I've got the pack right here ready to go. I've got the Clearly Donruss case. It's a half case, fresh case right here ready to go. So I am ready when you are. And we're pretty close to the 45-minute mark, but I feel like we can move 8 spots by the 45-minute mark. It'd be a nice way to start our day. Filler pack, half case, fresh case. Now, here's the other thing I'll do. If we fill up Pick Your Team 3, I know Pick Your Team 4 is still remaining, I'll load up Pick Your Team 5 and 6. That'll be another case of Clearly Donruss, so we can get a head start on that. So if you missed out on your teams the first time, maybe you could help us fill this break. If you help fill this up, I can post another a full case, another 2 half cases. So a lot going on the website today, a lot of chances to win money. In fact, if you want to be sharp, like, so all of this is part of the break credit promo, right? Grand prize, $2,000 of break credit. Why not spend $20 on the Bears? Just as an entry. You might stumble into some hits, but why not get the $20 Bears? Wouldn't that be smart to try to win $2,000 of break credit? I'd do it. You know, if I spent $20 on scratchers, right? What are my odds getting $2,000 of break credit? Not as good as what we have on the site, I think. I would do the same thing with the Bowman Baseball, right? Just find the cheapest team. Get the Guardians for $20. That's a cheap way to get into the promo. So this is where I know people don't like the expensive teams because they always want to get the big hits with the good teams, but now the little teams now have a good chance at a big team. The break credit. Eric, what's going on, man? Who's winning the Champions League final? That is this weekend, right? I think this Saturday? The 1st? It is Saturday the 1st at noon, LA time, 3 o'clock East Coast time. Grizzlebees, what's going on? I mean, I'd like to see someone other than Real Madrid win the, win the Champions League. But I think it's going to be Real Madrid. Yeah, I think Real Madrid is the. No, that's actually. Yeah, it looks like they're minus 160. Not as heavy of a favorite as I thought, just to win outright, but that's in regulation as well. They haven't seen each other in Champions League since 2017. And I don't think Dortmund has beaten Real Madrid since 2014 in the Champions League. I mean, they've got a solid squad. Only managed fifth in the Bundesliga. I wonder. Oh, so top 5 gets Champions League spot. So they already secured a spot next year. I was gonna say if they were underdogs and because in England it's only top 4. But it's top 5 for Germany. I was gonna say if it was top 4 and they needed to win the Champions League to qualify for next year's Champions League, I would have maybe taken a chance at the underdog. Yeah, it's 6 and 7 in Germany for Europa spots. I guess if they lose, do they automatically go into Europa? Clubs don't make as much money though. Everyone wants Champions League. Yeah, they did. In England, so the English Premier League, it's only the top 4. And then 5 and 8 get Euro? I wonder why that is. Did Chelsea and Newcastle get in differently? Anyway. Oh no, maybe Man United goes because they won the FA Cup. Not sure how that works, but there could be a chance, right, that Tottenham, Eric, will face Harry Kane, right? But that would be kind of crazy. In FIFA, 5, 6, 7, 8 get Europa in franchise. Yeah, I don't know why it's different. I don't know why it says 5, 8, unless that's a typo.
What does it take to define?
There's always some weird qualification thing that happens. Maybe Chelsea and Newcastle won their way in.
With fully electric performance, Swedish design and engineering, and up to
Won their way in differently?
miles of range. Polestar 2 is designed for drivers. Lease from $299 a month. CIDP derails. Let's be honest. CIDP sucks. But living with CIDP doesn't have to. When you sign up at tryingthroughCIDP.com, you'll find inspiration and real patient stories. Helpful tips, reliable information, and more.
England gets 2 Europa places.
But finding
One belongs to the highest finisher not in the Champions League. Of course, league finish that appeared set to earn the Champions League place. Now, the only time that's kind of.
Sometimes your work should
The other Europa spot goes to the FA Cup winner.
like when it needs to be a big, soft shoulder to cry on, which is why Downy does more to make clothes softer, fresher, and better. Downy
So I guess it would have been. Oh, that's kind of crazy. So I think it has it always been 2? Now I'm misremembering what previous seasons were like. Yeah, I think it was spot 5. Yeah, it's only 2 Europa spots. But I think recently they changed it where the FA Cup winner will now get that Europa spot. So spot 5 will always get a Europa spot, unless top. It's kind of weird. So if Tottenham finishes 5th and wins the FA Cup, they obviously get a Europa spot, and then Chelsea would get the next spot. But obviously, top 5th will always get a Europa spot, no matter what. All right, but if Luton Town, who got relegated, if they happen to win the FA Cup, they would get that second Europa spot. Otherwise, it'll be spots 5 and 6. Right, and then there's Conference League spots. Right, so Chelsea, instead of Europa League, gets into the Conference League. Too many tournaments. I mean, it used to just be Europe, right? It used to just be Champions League. And that was that. But then they're like, let's create another, competition just below Champions League. And then they'll put another one below that. I guess giving everybody, but it kind of sucks though, because if you're talking about I mean, yeah, it's kind of, let's take a look at, for example, Serie A, right? And you've got 8th place qualifying for Champions League, Fiorentina. I guess it's a decent sized club. But if you happen to have obviously every club wants, would love to get some sort of European play. But if you're if you're Lyon, I guess Lyon's kind of I'm trying to think of an example where a small club without that much money, and in Europe there's tons of clubs like that. Where if Chelsea's big enough to handle that, but if you were Crystal Palace and you stumbled into a conference spot, it costs a lot of money to it costs a lot of money. Now Ajax is a pretty big team. They've got some deep pockets, but you know, 5 and 6, like these two clubs in, like the biggest clubs in Portugal are Sporting, Benfica, and Porto, right? Maybe Braga has some European play, but you know, like Morenesi. It takes a lot of resources to send a team across Europe, you know, and you're really not making that much. I mean, Champions League, you're obviously making some money, a lot of money as you advance into each stage because it's televised, got a big TV contract and everything. Conference League, I don't think has a big TV deal, you know. So then it's just like, how much money is really going back to the club from those TV deals? Is it worth it for them to even go through Europe? So it's interesting. Nice, sharp play, Victor. Victor gets the $20 Guardians in Jumbo 1 and 2. Not only does that help fill the break, but you're in the promo for a fraction. I mean, for $20, if you win the $2,000 of break credit with the $20 Guardians, I think you'll be pretty happy. Encased has a $20 team. Get the $20 Bears. That'll be the easiest way to do it. You know, for the next cheapest team in Jumbo 1, maybe all those cheap teams are gone. I don't know, $35 for the Tigers? And an entry to the promo. The closest thing to filling would be this break right here. 8 left in this filler pack. We got a lot. We got extra spots being given away, and over half of you are going to get teams. And with all the soccer talk, I did load up a fresh case of UEFA, of finest UEFA. So get into this, soccer fans. We can do this case tonight as well. Right, Spurs always running into a German club and then getting knocked out by them? Be interesting to see if they get if the Champions League script writers put Bayern Munich in with Tottenham in the same group. Vancouver fans, yeah, I heard that. I think the Vancouver Major League Soccer team did a I think a solid to their fans and let them know ahead of time that like Lionel Messi and like Busquets, I think, and another player, that they're not going to make it to the match. Yeah, Luis Suarez, that's right. Nice. Brian just picked up the Bears and in case. That's part of the promo. That's a sharp play. I wonder, oh no! I was gonna say I'm pretty sure that Vancouver also said that if they warned fans ahead of time. Listen, they're not coming, which I think was great. And I think they said if you do go and they're still not there, I think they're doing half off concessions. I want to say. So I don't know if they can be that angry. Miami still beat them.
Introducing Mando, the whole body deodorant that I created with all body odor in mind. I'm Dr. Shannon Clickman, and I'm the inventor of whole body deodorant, like Mando. Mando actually stops odor at the source. Bacteria. You just apply Mando like a
Yeah, that sucks though. I mean, I know Miami's like, hey, we gotta do what's best for the club, but people want to see Lionel Messi.
Always one of my favorite parts of any one of our broadcasts, the Chuckster with his NHL promo.
Guys, tomorrow night we got the Stars against the Oilers. We going up to Canada. Shout out to Ron Black, 15-7. Tomorrow night at 7:30. Series time, 1-1. The Stars had a hell of a game last night. They come back after losing game 1. Cannot wait till the guys get to Edmonton.
If you could have one Edmonton jersey, which one would you want? Current roster.
Well, I have to make David a Leon Draisaitl. It's got to be one of those two. But Shaq Heisman.
Nice. Cliff with some sharp plays here, picking up some inexpensive teams. Bowman Baseball, Tigers, $35. That's it. Pretty cheap way to get into the promo. Tigers in break 2 as well. And only the $40 Falcons in encased. Nice. Sharp. Sharp play. You know what another sharp play is? The fillers are included in the promo list too. $25. That's it. Cheap way to get in. What's the next cheapest team in case now? What about the $24.99 think everything else a little bit more. Yeah, that's the cheapest of the remaining teams. Broncos. And that's an entry into the break credit promo for a very small price point. In Bowman Baseball, the cheapest team remaining after the Tigers are now the $40 Padres. And that's a relatively cheap entry into the break credit promo. That's where you can find value. Dig around the site, find some value. 25 bucks, you know, $40 or $25 here, and you get a team in a break. You got a chance at a nice hit parade mixer spot. And the Porterhouse Day going with a big team in Bowman 1 gets the Phillies. That's half case, fresh case, part of the promo. Joe picking up the Bills in clearly 4. And gets a spot in the filler. Nice. Now we've just got 7 left in that. And then we'd be in Breaksville. So you can see it right in the filler section right here in bold. I've bolded it up. And that's ready to go. I've got the pack there. I've got the case sitting back there. I've got the spreadsheet set up. Right? My randomizer set up. I just need to move those 7 pesky spots right there and we'll be in Breaksville. Let's do it.
Did you know Dunk King Mac McClung's winning ways go beyond the court? That his baking prowess can make grown men cry. Mac's wanted life, and you can too. When you choose a world-class Hisense kitchen suite, Hisense for the win. The dish is twice as big as Mac. This is the twice as bad. Oh, you! That's why I use Mando for money yogurt. The manly yogurt for all the manly crevasses in my manly body. Man, but he smells good. Mando doesn't just block odor all day. It controls odor for 72 hours. It costs 40 cents. Roll over this with head. But with Mando, you can smell good for 3 of them. So if you want to smell better naked, then go to shopmando.com today.
Would you like to get up to 33% more income in retirement? Call now and get this free book, Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers. As a bonus, we'll go ahead and free annuity rate report. Both books are yours free just for calling Annuity General today.
And feel free to vote in our YouTube poll. Who's going to win Game 3 tonight? Western Conference Finals. Dallas 1-2 on the road. They're up 2-0. Minnesota has played well on the road. But this is kind of must win. In a 7-game series. Can't go down 0-3. It's definitely a must win. 56% saying, though, Dallas is going to win it. Dirk Nowitzki's at the game, talking to Luka. Should be a good one.
We got ourselves a madman right here. Territory
CIDP derails. Let's be honest, CIDP sucks. But living with CIDP doesn't have to. When you sign up at chartingforcidp.com, you'll find inspiration and real patient stories, helpful tips, valuable information, and more. CIDP can be tough.
All right, we got Adam grabbing a spot in the filler. Let's copy his name, not the link. Thank you, Adam, and gets sharp play here. $29.99 encased Patriots. A cheap way to get into the promo. Joe picking up 10 in the NT first off the line filler. Nice. I would love to get that kick started as well. We got a 9-spot giveaway there. Chance to get into that NT first off the line. Not part of the promo, but you know, obviously some great things that we can get. NT1, if you watch the video, my apologies to people who are at NT first off the line. Not, but break 1 wasn't, we didn't see like anything too crazy in there. But we know that the crazy potential is there. There can be something crazy in there. We got to do multiple fillers, but there's 12 left on this. And Adam brings us down to 6 on this one. I got the pack there. I got the case right there. I'm ready when you are. Just chewing on some sunflower seeds here, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for a break to fill. Gary, nice, picks up a spot in the Hit Parade filler. The big mixer. That looks like a lot of fun. Gets the $29.99 Raiders in encased in the promo. Smart play. And gets a spot in the Clearly Donruss filler pack. Now we're down to 5. We're right there. Does it look smoky inside that scene? Did they set off fireworks in there? Maybe a pregame show smoke machine? Sloppy start by both teams in the first minute or so. Dallas has come onto a really nice rotation here. Daniel Gafford, P.J. Washington, Derek Jones Jr. They got some good spacing. They got some defense out there. They got some length. I feel like Derek Lively off the bench. Great defense too. Nice. Joe Lawson gets the final 5. Now, as promised, I'm gonna load up. I'm gonna load up 5 and 6, which are gonna be from fresh cases. So if you missed out on your teams the first time, don't miss out next time. All right, so clearly 5 and 6 are obviously going to be from the same case. Clearly 4, I think is probably going to go into a filler soon. So if you want to get your teams now in the second half of this case that we're about to pop open, So get your teams now before it's too late, before they end up in a filler. All right, now let's get on to this one here. Hi everyone, happy Sunday. I'm Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a 2023 Prism Football Value Pack. Random team number 37. A lot of clearly Donruss teams being given away and 12 Prism Pack spots being given away as well. So a lot of great stuff here. These are the teams that you can win. Big thanks to this group right here. So we only sold 20 spots outright, and over half of you are going to get extra spots. And then over half of you again will get teams. So some great value here. So top 12 after 7. Good luck. 6 and a 1, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So after 7, we got Joel, Gary, Joe, Michael, Adam, Joel, Joe, Adam, Jalen, and Adam. Extra spots going your way after 7. So we'll put those little rooftop symbols next to your name so you know that those are your extra spots. Now, the second dice roll, second of 3, is going to be the break itself. So all 32 are in. There's all of your names. Let's roll it and randomize it. 6 and a 1. 7 times for names and teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1. 7th and final time. And then 6 and a 1, 7 times for the teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a 1. 7th and final time. Tell you what, if with 2 7s, if I roll a third 7 jackpot, I'm going to give spot 7 in the third dice roll $7 of break credit. So there's the first half of the list right here. And there's the second half of the list right there. 3 7s, that'd be nice. All right, so no trades here. We're just going to print and rip. And then this half case break is going to come up in the in the next video, separate video. All right, so let's see if there's any surprises here. These greens are not numbered. Red, white, and blues. No, nothing too crazy here. But what's crazy is who's going to win all those teams. So there's an 18-team giveaway. So over half of that list are going to get teams in that set order. So let's flip back to the list. Let's gather everybody's names right here, 1 through 32. Third and final dice roll. Top 18 will get teams. In the following order right here. So good luck. Over half of you will get teams after no 7 here, but 6 and a 6, 12 times. Top 18 after 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12th and final time. Now from 19 through 32, sad times, but I appreciate everybody trying. Top 18, you're getting teams. Adam, Joel, Joe, Gary, Joe, Adam, Michael, Joe, Michael, Adam, Joe, and Michael Johnson with the top team there. So there's the top 18 after 12. So here's how it shakes out for everybody. Michael, you got the Texans. Joe with the Colts. Adam with the Packers. Michael with the Rams. Joe with the Chiefs. Michael with the Raiders, with my Raiders. Adam with the Dolphins. Michael with the Bills. Adam with the Cowboys and Bengals. Joe with the Broncos. Gary with the Jags. Joe with the Patriots. Joel with the Browns. Adam with the Cardinals. Joel with the Saints. And Adam with the Bucks and Commanders. So we'll put a value 37 next to your name, so you know that's the break where you want it next to all of your names. So I'll see you guys in the next video. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. All right, now give me a minute here to put all this, put all your names into the team list, and then we'll get this started. We're about a little over halfway through the first quarter, so we'll end the poll. 50-50. The people are split on who's going to win this game tonight. Dallas up 21-19 with 4 minutes left in the first. A lot of game to go. That's right, Ty, yeah. Man United got 8th place because of the FA Cup win. Unless you're lagging behind. Are you live now, Ty Ice? Yeah, I think we figured it out. I was like, was it FA Cup? And it was. You're absolutely right. So we were having that discussion a little while ago. But glad you're at the live point stream. That's for everybody. I'll type that in the chat as well. That goes for everyone. So that dot should be red. Make sure you're watching live. That should be a check everyone should do somewhat frequently, I think. Sometimes YouTube gets a little squirrely, and then they'll kick your live stream back a little bit. Okay, now who got last spot mojo here? Mike Conley going locker room. That's not good for the Timberwolves. And I think Carolina got last spot mojo. That was you, Jeremy Port, before we pulled the remaining teams. Let's create the team list here. All right, that encased, I feel like I want to work on, well, personally, I want to work on promo breaks, right? I want to make sure we don't leave money on the table tomorrow night. So I know we've got some fillers happening. Well, that is part of the promo. We can work on that. But what's close are these two breaks right here. You can see right there, there's 8 left in encased football, which is part of the promo, and there's 10 left in Bowman baseball. That's part of the promo. I'd feel really good if we were able to knock out at least 2 of the 4 things we need to accomplish, right? So there's 4 breaks we need to do total, 1, 2, 3, and 4. If we can get 2 of them done tonight, it'll be pretty easy to do 2 more tomorrow and then give away a bunch of money. Hell, with a little bit of luck, we might even be able to give away break credit tonight. Tomorrow night is just a deadline. That's not when we run the randomizer. If it sells out tonight, we can run that randomizer tonight and give away that money tonight. All right, now let's roll with this one. Yeah, I've got everything I need here. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a half case break of 2023 Panini Clearly Donruss Football. I think a recent release, right? Just dropped last Friday. 8-box half case, pick your team number 3. All card ship, and big thanks to this group for making it happen. On a Sunday, the 26th. Thanks for spending a bit of your Memorial Day weekend with me. Jeremy, you ended up with Last Spot Mojo with the Panthers before we ended up pulling the remaining teams and giving them away in that value pack break, number 37. Second half is in the store right now if you're watching live, number 4, which will be from which will be going into a filler fairly soon. So Nick said he was going to put him into a filler. So grab your teams before someone else does. And I posted another Clearly Donruss break. Number 5 and 6 will be coming from a different case, different fresh case. So there's a row of 8 back there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then another row of 8 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're going to go 1, 2, 3 for the left side, and then 4, 5, 6 for the right side. And it's 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll do that side right there. And this side right here will be for break number 4, which again we can do tonight if you'd like.
This golf speaker from Rack Golf, free. Just enter the promo code RACK. Go to LAGolf.com and buy your new putter today.
I know it's going to be kind of hard to see, but you can kind of see the Sharpie where I wrote number 4 right across the clearly Donruss logo. You can kind of see it in the reflection right there. That's how you'll know it's from the same case. In fact, I'll leave it right here because there's a good chance you might be able to get that done tonight. So we'll keep it handy. All right. Now the first box, pick your team 3. Good luck. So what are we looking for here? 1 autograph per box on average. Ultra rare inserts. Downtown, clearly downtowns might be pretty cool. Night moves. All right. Good luck, everyone. Got the sound of playoff basketball on the background. Western Conference Final, Game 3. Dallas is up 5 with a couple minutes left in the 4th. Sean Clifford back there. Jalen Carter, purple. There's the number right there, 56 out of 199. Anthony Richardson, nice, rated rookie. And there's the auto, Kendre Miller, and then his base card as well. Good start. So here's Kendre Miller. That auto is going to go to Joel and the Saints. Won that in the filler. Jalen Carter is going to go to the Fly Eagles Fly. Shane got him straight up. And the Anthony Richardson rookie card. Rated rookie card for Joe Lawson and the Colts. Let's see if we can find his autograph in here somewhere. Box 2. All right. Next box. Will Levis, rated rookie. Michael Wilson in, kind of see right there, the rated rookie refractor. That's a pretty cool one. Puka Nacua. Justin Jefferson, Drake London, and Dorian Thompson Robinson is your rated rookie autograph. Cleveland, this is for you. Joel with the Cleveland Browns. Some people thought Titans might go QB. But no, I think they're sticking with Will Levis, and this will be a good time for him to shine. Maybe a buy low on Will Levis. I think from some of the stuff I heard from OTA interviews, you know, it's all the classic stuff. Will Levis in the best shape of his life. Learned a lot. Looking forward to the next season. Blah, 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 blah. So we'll see. I hope. All right, is that a, looks like a redemption maybe back there? Any guesses on the redemption? Jahmyr Gibbs rated rookie. Bijan Robinson red, 17 out of 49. That's going to be for the Falcons. That's going to be for Mallory. And the CJ Stroud rookie card, Texans. That's going to go to Michael. And let's flip that around really quick. And a Jordan Addison as well for the Vikings. That's going to go to Allen and the Vikings. This is more of a homer sleeve and top load here. This is going to go to Michael with Michael for my Raiders. And the 2 tight end setup. Might look pretty good for the Raiders. Nice CJ Stroud. Obviously, we want to see parallels of this guy. But good start. Redemption. Good luck. It's going to be clearly rated rookie autographs orange. Anyone know the number on that? A? I. Aiden O'Connell. Thought it was going to be a different quarterback. Starts with the letter A, but still Michael Johnson, Raiders. Let's see here. Let's see what Aiden O'Connell can do for my Raiders. You know, clean start, new coaching staff. Looked okay, but he's got a full camp. I don't think it's out of around 75. There we go. Full camp, all the good stuff. So let's see what he can do. You know, he could be a surprise. Like a Brock Purdy. Would love that. If he turned out to be kind of a surprise like Brock Purdy, that'd be awesome. All right, next box. If not, then I think the Raiders will just go with Gardner Minshew, grind out a season, and maybe look for a quarterback again next year. But you never know. I'd like to see what Aiden O'Connell can do, knowing that he's battling for a number 1 job. There he is, Aiden O'Connell. Chris Olave. There's a Monroe St. Brown, 33 out of 75. His teammate Sam Laporta. There's My House Aaron Rodgers. Hendon Hooker rated rookie. So we got a couple things for the Lions for Jordan. And behind Travis Kelce is a Dalton Kincaid rated rookie autograph. Buffalo! Michael Johnson with the Bills. There you go, Michael with a nice little break here. Not numbered. Not sure what Hendon Hooker's future is going to be. Maybe he'll continue to marinate behind Jared Goff. You might have to make a decision on him pretty soon. Maybe he finds a starting job elsewhere, marinates behind and learns behind Goff. At some point, they're either gonna have to pay him or he probably wants to start. And if it wasn't for then, there's a Bryce Young right here. We'll see how he does with a new staff, new coaching staff. This will be for Jeremy in Carolina. This is white. Oh. You know what? This kind of caught my eye for some reason. That white border right there, 24 out of 100 on that Debo, by the way. That's going to go to Zane. Obviously, all card shipped, so if I miss any numbered cards, our shipping team will find any numbered cards and sleeve and top load them and send them on their way to you. Got a DeForest Buckner 12 out of 99 for the Blue Horseshoes. Nice little color match there for Joe and the Colts. Some more Bijan. Rookies Bijan. She Rice. And another redemption. Clearly rated rookies autograph. Another rookie. Different one. Card 85 this time. T-A-N. Tank Dell. Tank Bigsby. Tank Dell. Texans. That's going to be for Michael. It's a nice, nice wide receiving core there in Houston. All right, another box. See what else we got here. We got a Jalen Hyatt, 40 out of 99. That's going to go to Chris and the G-Men. We got the Champions card right here. Tyson Bagent, Davon A-Chain, Devontae, and a Michael Mayer autograph. 12 out of 49. Nice. Hope springs eternal in the offseason. Here you go, Michael Johnson. With the Michael Mayer. You know, all sorts of Raiders fans are looking at, like, you know, all the two tight end sets, all that sort of stuff. Here's Puka Nacua for the Rams. That'll also be for Michael. We got Zamir White as the running back. Fresh legs. You know, fresh start with a new coaching staff. I mean, Josh McDaniels must have been, I don't think he's getting a head coaching job again. I'd be shocked if he does. I mean, I think it was Michael Mayer who was saying last year that he just hated going to work. And I think that was definitely, I think it was Michael Mayer. You might have to look this up, fact check me on it, but I think it was Michael Mayer these sort of comments have come out from different players as well. There's like, we just hated going into work, hated going into practice. You know, there's Michael Wilson, 83 out of 99. They were just saying football wasn't fun for them anymore, and I think then it changed. Coincidentally, after the coaching change. Adam with the Arizona Cardinals. So the auto popping early in there. There's Jaron Hall, 38 out of 75. Aiden O'Connell. My House, CJ Stroud, Josh Downs, and Tank Dell, who, when healthy, had a great connection with CJ Stroud. So here's a My House, CJ Stroud for the Texans. That'll be for Michael Johnson. Aiden O'Connell will also go to the same Michael. And Jaron Hall to 75. That's going to be for Allen and the Minnesota Vikings. All right, last box coming up. Second half in the store, all cards shipped. recently brand new release, just dropped on last Friday. It's only a couple days old, so if you want to keep going at it, let's do it. I did load up another fresh case as well. So Pick Your Team 4, clearly Donruss, will be the second half of this case. Pick Your Team 5 and 6 will be 2 halves of another different case. So if you missed out on your teams the first time, don't miss out this time. Pretty quick break, pretty fun stuff. Thanks everybody for getting in. And another auto popping early, this time old school. It's Ricky Williams. That's going to go to Adam and the Dolphins. 1 out of 25. One of his rivals in the AFC East. There's an Anthony Richardson rated rookie card for Joe and the Colts. Let's see if the new coaching staff can unlock Trey Turner. There's a Debo, 1 out of 49. Another one for Zane and the Niners. There's a Dameon Pierce to 199. Randomizer, Zay Flowers and Jalen Hyatt. Did I show you these? Baker Mayfield, Michael Parsons. All card ship. All right. Now, let's see what we got here. We got these 3 players here. Marvin Mims, Jackson Smith and Jigba, and Jordan Addison. A few wide receivers here. We're going to need to randomize this card. So let's go to some new dice. Let's go. That's the only one of those cards. So let's go left to right, Denver, Seattle, Minnesota. Let's randomize it. Team on top after 11 gets it. 6 and a 5, 11 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. That's going to go to Seattle. And that'll be for Jeff and the Seahawks. I don't know if I called your number out too often this one, Jeff, but you'll get this triple player card right here. There you go, gang. That was Pick Your Team 3 in the books. Like I said, Pick Your Team 4 in the store. I'm Joe, and I'll see you next time for the next break. Bye-bye. Minnesota down by 5, trying to keep this series alive. Down by 8 after that 3. Print out some of these labels. Video's uploading. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that looks like that's gonna hurt. Is that Derek Lively, I think? Karl-Anthony Towns, Derek Lively both went up for rebounds. Derek Lively started kind of was falling. He got a knee, Karl-Anthony Towns' knee to the back of his head, and his head snapped forward.
Why always the couch? Does it need to go to public school? Get a little puppy diploma. How much have you been spending on something like that?
When your questions about life turn into questions about money, there's Erica, the virtual financial assistant to help you spend, save, and plan smarter. Only from Bank of America. What would you like the power to do?
Rumor has it that our new New York style pizza is Domino's best pizza yet. Made with our fresh, never frozen dough that's stretched thin and cut into 6 foldable slices. Rumor also has it that you might have to fight over the last slice. Order Donruss New York style tonight and see for yourself.
Come and fly with me, let's fly away. Come fly with me, let's fly.
All right, we got a handful of orders here. 8 orders. Adam gets his Jets in Clearly Donna's 4. Josh gets 2 in the multi-sport, the Hit Parade multi-sport filler. Eric K gets the Titans in Clearly 5.
When I was a kid, there was a gangster. Real old school type. He has a heart attack and dies. They tore paraded as a freaking parade. Can you imagine to be remembered like that?
And Eric gets the Titans in break 6 as well, so he's got him in the whole case. Eric Leal gets the Seahawks in number 5. Logan gets a spot in the Hit Parade filler. And Adam Smitty picks up the Seahawks in break 6. Gets him in the second half of that case. Followed by Adam Kupperman, who picks up 4 in the Hit Parade filler. And looks like the next Clearly is now in a filler. And Adam gets 5 spots in that. So that's a 2023 Prism Value Pack. And looks like we're still keeping that 12 spot giveaway as well. Nice. So over half of you will get extra spots. And then almost half of you will get teams. Nice. Thanks for getting us started on that, Adam Kupperman. And Richard gets a full spot in the Hit Parade. All right, so that is down to 3 full spots. The filler, 242, is down to 12. And the promo break encased All right, so here we go. 2 breaks. I know the fillers can be a bit of a hurdle sometimes. So if you're interested in doing a break without a filler, here are 2 that are close with no fillers yet. 10 left in jumbo, 8 left in encased. Now I know that the Niners are sitting out there, but if we can get some help with some of the other teams, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4 $50 teams, 1 $40 team, and then the $60 Lions. If we're just left with the Niners, I could create a little filler for the Niners, and I'll bet you that'll sell out pretty quickly. Same with the baseball. Nice. It looks like someone just got a team in baseball. Like, I know we got the $300 Nationals still left, the $200 Twins, $120 Brewers, but if we, $140 Rangers, right? If we can kind of get that number cut in half, I could create a filler for it that would be pretty inexpensive, and we'd be able to get that break done fairly quickly. That filler done fairly quickly. Nice. Jeremy just picked up the Padres in Jumbo 1 and 2. And gets the $25 Broncos in case. An inexpensive way to try to get yourself entries and into the promo. So we're down to 7 in encased and 9 in Bowman baseball. Now I'll probably take a little dinner break in about maybe 30 minutes or so, maybe less, maybe more, I don't know. But if we fill up like jumbo or encased in the next 15 minutes or so, I'll obviously do it. Especially the encased, that's a pretty quick break.
Teams that have won the first 2 games of a 7-game series have won 320 times and lost just 27. That's 92%. And 16 with the Dodgers. We've had a second stint with their team as a pro. He turned pro. But it's 13. Well, the thing about the Dodgers, Reggie, is they played in so many high-pressure games.
Timberwolves are working hard, but they're down by 10. So here's what I'll do. Right now we're at the top of the hour, 6 o'clock Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern on a holiday Sunday. Thanks everyone for joining me and making me a part of your holiday. If you're listening, thanks for hanging with me. I'll give it to the bottom of the hour, right? I feel like we can sell these teams out straight up. But if not, I'm going to put those 2 breaks into a filler. And it's not going to be, I'm not going to do like a random number block for in case. We're going to do a full pack filler because I think, obviously I want you to be able to get teams so you'll be part of the break credit promo, right? Because these 2 are promo breaks. Now, if you want to have the warm and fuzzy feeling of helping that filler become a little less expensive, then I would appreciate it if you would get teams in there. No. We will not be splitting up. In fact, I would like it if it was even less spots and more money per spot. But yeah, whenever we post those promos, those are always going to be set like that. It's a good amount of money. I mean, we don't want to water down the promo. You know what I mean? If we're giving away $2,500, we don't want 100 winners getting like $25. $25 doesn't go a long way. Especially with prices these days. But with a grand prize of $2,000, go big or go home, right? I feel like that moves the needle for me. And right now, like where are we? Now here's the other thing. If I do, we're already at 134 entries, right? If I put encased and Bowman into a filler, think about it. That's another 62 spots, right? A 30-spot baseball filler and a 32-spot football filler. That's another 62 spots that are going to be added to the big promo list. I mean, making the odds a little bit longer. So if we sold those out straight up, that would be awesome. But yeah, good question, Brian. But I think our philosophy has always been, I think we want bigger prizes instead of kind of watering down the promo. It's a good promo, ladies and gentlemen. Even after we add a bunch of these spots to the list, right? If I spent, however much money on a bunch of scratchers, what are my odds for getting $2,000? I think it's a lot longer than what the odds would be for our break credit promo, if you want to think of it that way. In my lifetime, I've probably spent hundreds of dollars on scratchers. I don't think I've ever won $2,000 in one go. Ooh, good ball movement. You got to finish, though. Brian's saying they say no team's ever lost a series when winning the first 2 games on the road in the NBA Finals or Conference Finals. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's an uphill climb for Minnesota. I was doing a little twilight golfing with Nick on Friday night, I think, game 2. And, you know, and we were, what's up, Rex? I did have a good weekend. So on Friday night, so we were out there, and we were in a foursome with 2 other dudes who were also paying attention to the game. And I think we're just kind of keeping an eye on the score and everything. And then we finally started streaming the last minute of the game. And I remember we're on a tee box, and we didn't tee off because we wanted to watch the last like minute or so of the game. And that shot by Luka Doncic was amazing. All 4 of us were like, "Whoa! What a shot!" People in other holes might have thought that someone had a hole in one or something like that. I mean, all the games have been pretty close. Minnesota might have been a little unlucky to have lost. Like, you know, they should have won at least one of those games. As a neutral, I wouldn't mind seeing them win this series or win a game to win this game tonight, just to kind of make a series out of it. Because it looks like that Celtics series is going to be a sweep. I don't know. Maybe it'll be a gentleman's sweep. Maybe the Pacers will steal one. I think Halliburton's out for game. Is he out for another game? Maybe. But nice. Kyle just picked up an encased team. Gets the Cowboys. Helping make that filler a little less expensive. Or maybe we can do it without a filler and then we don't have to add spots to the promo. I don't want to lengthen your odds too much. Nice. Jeremy picks up the Lions in encased. And the Mariners in Jumbo 1. Well, what do you think? I mean, listen, that encase is pretty quick. We can do that before my dinner break. Now, I kind of don't want to add a filler for this because I appreciate that, sport. Jeremy's trying to get us there. Listen, if there's a high roller out there who wants to pull the trigger on the Niners at 250, then those 4 other teams I'm sure will sell like this. Or if we can find 4 people to grab a team each, $50 Packers, $50 Chargers, $40 Dolphins, $40 Buccaneers. Right? I'll bet someone will say, F it, I'll snap up the Niners. And we can do that 2-box break without a filler, which means we're not adding to the promo list. Because for the fillers, I will add to the promo list. So without a filler, better odds at the end of the day. Yeah, Indiana's down there. Yeah, it's a rough game for them. They had scored 31 and 38 in the first 2 quarters. Then they weren't able to get more than 21 points in the third and fourth quarter. They held strong right here. They only gave up, the only differential was 3 in the third quarter, but then Celtics had a 33-point fourth quarter, and that did it. That's all she wrote. Yeah, and if Halliburton missed game 3, and probably not in game 4, so to kind of win, yeah, I think for them, last night was their best chance. Right? No Halliburton and almost win that game. That would have been their moment. But yeah, looks like Boston's going to close out that series. Nice. Cliff just picked up the Packers in encased. Now we've got 4 left. Let me get some more water.
Southwest Capri. I bet a lot of shampoo. Get this for 3 ounces. This is gold bottle, baby. He gets it. Yeah, brother.
2 bags fly free. That's a big flex.
Uber Eats has low-fee products. You gotta remember that.
You know, they say in order to remember something, you have to forget something else.
Okay, now that is a very cute haircut.
That's like a little shag. I've never seen it before. Well, I mean, of course you have. It's the Rachel. Oh, is that your name? No, I think it's your name. Oh, I'm Jen. My name's Jen. Right, but I just mean that this is your haircut. But that's hair on your head. I'm not saying this is your hair.
It's terrible. Watch out when it's sick.
Show-stopping BMW high-force electricity in its most powerful form. A perfect fusion of iconic handling and cutting-edge sophistication. An impressive range, the power of over 500 horses, stampeding at a westward.
Someone should get the $39.99 Dolphins.
It's 100% electric and 100% BMW.
That'd be a pretty inexpensive way to get into the promo.
Okay, I'll just do it. Check out the T-Mobile savings calculator and see how much you can save. Right now, we'll even pay off your phone when you switch.
The NBA app is everyone's app.
Jalen snags a spot in the filler for clearly Donruss number 4. Excellent. I'll tell you what, if someone grabs the Niners right now, in the next 10, 15 minutes, I'll give them whatever other team they want. Like while supplies last. If you want I'll add the Chargers, Dolphins, or Buccaneers to the Niners for free. If you pick up the Niners straight up. That's while supplies last. Close out the giveaway. If you click the schedule, Brian, that's pinned in the chat, and you scroll down a little bit, bam, there it is. Those are your promo breaks remaining. The Hit Parade, number 3. The Jaspy Hit Parade Mixer, number 3. Bowman 1, Bowman 2, Encase 2, and then we're done. I mean, the deadline's tomorrow, but I could give away the money tonight if we get it done. Also, we've got a promo tab right here as well, so if you want to make sure your name is on here, you can always audit that list, make sure we got that right. Or you can also check, go to the website, click that money bag right there, and then the breaks in red are the ones we need to that we need to fill. Obviously, the little check marks next to those ones we've already done and added to the list. So you can always, if you're not available in the live stream, you can always check all these locations to see what our status is. We're close, real close. So, bottom of the hour deadline. If you get the Niners and Encased in the next 17, 18 minutes or so, then I'll give you your choice of the remaining teams, one of them. Chargers, Dolphins, or Buccaneers. While supplies last. If those teams get snapped up, obviously that deal is not there. Just trying to get this moving. And obviously that's another entry for the promo. Yeah, Brian was saying earlier, Luka has definitely come on in the last 2 games. Well, I was talking about this a little bit earlier, Brian, but for me, I always think that whenever, a 19-year-old kid joins like the league, right, in this one and done era, no matter how they do statistically, I think in terms of making deep playoff runs, I feel like doesn't happen until year 5, 6, 7 in their kind of careers. You can statistically put up great numbers, but you're still kind of learning the league. You're still learning defenses. You're still kind of growing as physically as a person in the league, trying to battle, and battle through a 80-game season and plus playoffs and all that sort of stuff. And then just learning how to win in the playoffs too. All that takes a number of time, and with a roster and with a good roster and everything. And Luka Doncic is in that range now. But I think Luka Doncic is now in this kind of zone, this range of years. Obviously, he's got a lot of peak years, but next like 2 to 5 seasons, next 1 to 5 seasons. I mean, if he can rattle off a couple MVPs, it's not out of the question to think he could have 2 or 3 MVPs in the next 1 to 5 seasons, 1 to 6 seasons. That sort of, you know, you kind of have to think of what's the average length of an all-star caliber player? 15 seasons, 20 seasons maybe, you know. So let's say it's 15 seasons, right? You know, obviously you can break those seasons down into thirds, right? First 5, middle 5, last 5 of your career. You know, so I think for a lot of these future stars, the first 5, you're Jordan, Kevin Durant, Kobe, you look at all these guys, you know, where they learn how to be not individual players, but team player, all that sort of stuff, just maturity. It just takes time. That middle 5, you know, is generally, I feel like, is when they're going to be at like peak powers. Obviously, give or take some years, you know, and obviously there's going to be some really special players that you know, are going to play at MVP caliber levels for the entire career, start to finish, you know, and start winning championships from start to finish. But it's not that easy, not especially in this day and age. So I think Luke is kind of getting into that range, that middle third of his career where he's gonna, where it wouldn't be too crazy to think if he rattles off like 2 or 3 MVPs, a couple finals appearances, maybe a finals win or something like that. It's hard to win the finals too multiple times. A lot of that has to do with the team that's constructed around you as well. But if the Mavs are committed to keep investing in that team, you know, then it wouldn't be too crazy to think that he could make a few finals appearances and then win 1 or 2 in the next 1 to 5, 6, 7 seasons. Now we're at a point where we got to see that from Jason Tatum. Right? Because he's kind of in that range. He's only like a year older than Luka, so he's entering that same range. You know, that same Luka Doncic range. So it would be great to see. I mean, I would love to see a Jason Tatum, Luka Doncic finals as a neutral. Anthony Edwards still has some time, some years to grow. He's going to learn from. I mean, they could still win this one, but this series. But if they don't move on, you know, that scar tissue will be there. He's going to learn from that. He's got some years ahead of him. Luka Doncic and Jason Tatum. I mean, we're starting to get to the point where Jason Tatum, with the team that's constructed there, you got to think, this is it. We gotta win. Gotta make some finals appearances. Gotta start winning some finals series. That's what Boston has to do. That's what Jason Tatum has to do, I think, to start cementing himself at more than just an all-star, I guess. You know, is he a house cat in the playoffs, or is he a big cat? You know, a jungle cat, tiger, you know, or is he just a domesticated house cat? You know, just kind of pawing at your back door. We'll see. All right, we got about 5 minutes to the bottom of the hour. Anyone want to grab a team or two before I put the remaining teams into a filler? That's for those 2 breaks right there. Now I know it's the Sunday of Memorial Day weekend, but you know, I appreciate you hanging out with me here. And hopefully we can get some more breaks done tonight. Oh yeah, anyone watch Furiosa over the weekend?
To try something new. So many ways to save.
I can't say that I'm too huge into the Mad Max universe, but I didn't see the Fury Road in theaters. Kind of wish I did, but now looking back. All right, so I'm going to include the filler right there as well. Last chance, folks. Last chance to get teams before they're in a filler. I'm starting to work on that right now. I'm going to do Bowman first.
These bakers will take your taste buds on a trip.
To the sweetest process session.
Understand all new Summer Baking Championship, Monday at 8.
When did you play some?
Welcome back to Texas for the Western Conference Finals on TNT. Presented by AT&T Dusk in Dallas. Carolina, Coach Dan Van Gundy, let you know we're going to check in with Elliot Force in just a second. But they wanted to blitz Luka, and Minnesota has done that almost every time he's touched the ball.
They have. The loss of Derek Lively could really impact that blitz. Lively, a great playmaker off the blitz. You see that pass to the weak side from the Josh Green 3. Derek Gafford not as comfortable there, Reggie, on the short roll. A little hesitant, gets the travel. It'll be something to watch as the game goes on.
Let's check in with Elliot Force.
Hey Kevin, well, after being evaluated for the last 20 minutes plus, the team told me that Derek Lively has a neck sprain. They're calling him questionable to return after watching how much pain he was in and how busy he was.
Nice. Jerry's looking ahead to the next clearly Donruss case. Bears gets the Bears in 5 and 6. Thanks, Jerry. Second half, though, of that other case we did earlier today, break 4 is now in a filler if you want to get that done. All right, so what pack should I use for the...
Here's this deal by Luka, but more importantly, watch after they come up with it. He's having words like, how could you dare have Rooney try to take me, have a conversation with that Minnesota bench?
She did it the Lions on Chris Jones and Gafford, Doncic, and Kyrie Irving. And for the Minnesota Timberwolves, challenge begins the second half with Edwards and Gobert. Daniels are coming, so starting 5 out there again the second half for both teams.
Yeah, Doncic clearly into a personal battle with Rudy Gobert. And having a laugh with Michael Jordan there as PJ Washington knocks down the second free throw.
Out tonight, Dallas from the free throw line, 10 of 11. They have been the worst free throw shooting team in these playoffs, but all they've put together a couple good games. Up the line in the series, Doncic. His fingertips and around to Minnesota's ball.
He's upset. He looked at his bench, then he realizes they don't have a challenge. Very upset. Not sure he could touch that because it didn't look like the ball changed directions.
It's Conley on top, Irving and Davis with Hermosa a screen. It's only 3. Now Conley will drill.
Knocked down one of those in that first quarter. Now another 30 here.
Well, Conley in pick and rolls was by far Minnesota's best offensive game, too. They had to garner as many of them tonight as we can get back to.
Doncic hustling his way inside. He's got his 15 points. He works on the defense of Mike Conley. He'll be assessed his second personal foul.
read and putting Luka Doncic into a lot of action defensively. He's going to be standing down.
But also, too, if you do that, they're just going to come back and out and double Luka anyway.
Right, but again, that puts you in rotation. So,
While you're watching with us, select the QR code on the screen and go to NBA X1 to take a look through Channing, Bryant, Dan Green, Fred Coco against Jose Alvarado, focused on the player that you are fans rooting for. Watch the game from two perspectives at once. Exclusively on X1.
you know, when I watch you read all those promos, and there's multiple people all the time.
All right, so here we go. This capstone pack. First of all, it's the last filler. It's the only filler we got to do to unlock Jumbo 1. 8 teams being given away, and I've pulled 5 spots out of the capstone. We're gonna give those away as well. So we're only selling 25 spots outright. 5 of you will get extra spots, and then we'll re-randomize your names after the pack break. Top 8 will get teams, including really nice teams like the Nationals, who are like what, the $300 team or something like that. So go for it. And that filler pack will be included in the break credit promo as well. All right, so that capstone pack, 25 of 25 left, 5 capstone pack giveaway spots, and 8 jumbo team giveaway as well. That's the team list right there. And that'll knock out Pick Your Team 1. All right, now I'm going to do the same thing with Encased. Fillers are we not using right now? 2019 is in use, 2021 is in use. So 2022 is not in use, sorry. Oh, maybe not. Jeremy grabs encased Dolphin, so Jeremy, you're going to make that filler a little bit cheaper. And gets 2 in the filler for Jumbo. Nice, thank you. And Cliff gets a spot in the capstone filler. Nice, thank you guys. That would be a lovely break to do after my dinner break, after refueling.
first trip together, and it's going pretty well. But are we going to tour this troll-themed town and get into a dumb argument? Or just stay back, literally surrounded by trolls.
All right.
But we manage it.
So the capstone fills up the jumbo. The Prism, the 2022 Prism, sells out the encased. Both fillers are included in the promo. So there'll be a list of people there. Both fillers, I'm giving away 5 extra filler pack spots in addition to the teams. I mean, this should sell out pretty quickly too. $20 a spot and a chance at the Niners. And you're in the promo? That'd be awesome. So all that is in the is in this section right here. That's old news, Rex. Wasn't Roki Sasaki gonna post anyway? Or maybe that was never officially confirmed. I think the expectation though was that.
There's my pride and joy.
I think the expectation was that he was gonna post at the end of this off season, or at the end of this season.
Beautiful stairway vision, sir.
And they're covered with their home model bundle with Progressive, so you get round-the-clock protection.
Gabby coming down?
Oh, she said she'll be checking mine.
All right, so the break credit promo breaks are in there. So let's sell out the encased with that filler pack. Let's sell out the jumbo with that filler pack. With a little luck, we might be able to get, you know, we might be able to get we might be able to, so if we get this and that done, we might get one or the other done as well. All right, so now I'm going to go. I don't think there's been any updates on Ronald Acuna Jr. The only thing I heard was that he said that it felt more like an ACL sprain, like he suffered, I think, a number of years ago, versus the ACL tear that he felt. But, I mean, traditionally, you're not going to see like an MRI happen until like the next morning, and then I'm sure by tomorrow morning we'll have a more clear idea on the extent of the injury. So hopefully we'll do some more breaks after my dinner break. Big Rig, what's going on? Hi and bye. Going on a quick little dinner break here, but let me add some filler information here. And the filler spots, yes, just like the Hit Parade filler, are included in the promo. So all of that filler information you can always access in the schedule that I pinned in the chat. These 2 filler packs are part of the promo. And if you win your way in, yes, that would be double entries in the promo as well. And looks like some spots are moving already. So hopefully we'll have one or if not both breaks done by the time I come back from my dinner break. Rex, has your Cubs game started? It's not on the other TV. I know they were in a rain delay. Oh, they did start. And we'll switch to that once this basketball game's over. Minnesota's only down by 4. down by 4.
Introducing Domino's new New York style pizza, the biggest star of your next pizza night. It's made with our fresh, never frozen dough that's stretched thin, then topped with melty provolone cheese and cut into 6 big foldable slices. For the perfect balance of crust, sauce, cheese, and toppings in every tasty bite. So why keep your taste buds waiting? For a limited time, you can get large New York style pizzas with 3 toppings for only $10.99, or 2 medium 2-topping New York style pizzas for only $6.99 each at Domino's.
There's nothing better than a game. Great tasting Miller Lite. It's less spilling Miller Lite. Tastes great.
I never understood this argument. Let it be both. Miller and Miller. I like it.
The future. The way you see it is said to depend on where you sit. At Xchair, we think it also gets down to how you sit, which is why our technology is light years ahead. With our groundbreaking LMAX technology, bringing hot, cold, and touch into one extraordinary seating experience. At XCheck, we've got our eye on the future of work, so you can focus on the present. Bring home extra comfort during our mid-Memorial Day sale. Get up to $400 off with free LMAX included. Hurry, deals end soon.
I just really want to go blue, so I have to go to the VOK app. Today's app for Black Friday.
Just download the VOK app.
And it's free. Yep.
Do you need more space? You need a General Steel building system. Text BLUE to 59583 to start designing your customized space. That's BLUE to 59583 for same-day pricing on your personalized steel building system. Text BLUE to 59583 before prices go up.
All I wanted to do was get his revenge on TNT Sports Docu-Series. People were in a surprise Rick Parker was shot and murdered. Richard J. Must murder fixed right to the Monday Tom J. All new tonight after the NBA Western Conference Finals on TNT.
passes to 7-2 guys doesn't make a lot of sense.
Two starters here, Edmonds are 22, and Luka Doncic at 22. In the paint, Minnesota has scored 14 more points. From three, Dallas has scored 12 more points. And at the line, Dallas has scored 9. With more free throws taken and made.
That's a major loss for the Knicks.
And maybe game 4. tonight shooting 51%. Minnesota shooting 51%. Right to the one. They have Roy watching Edwards. Reed is on top by Cole. Into the left, puts up the left-handed shot. This was Reed.
Did you ever shoot a left-handed three, Arch?
No. Doncic. Goes. Thinks. Plenty of time on the shot clock. There's McDaniels once again right there. As he tries to go on foul call on McDaniels. Full. That's number 4. 4 on McDaniels. 4 on Gobert. That's why he shot left-handed. Garrett Jones right there on his right hand. McDaniels will check out. This is huge. Well, if it's fourth and they're raiding Kyle Anderson, who's played looking pretty well in smaller stints, though. But what Conley has 4, McDaniels has 4, and then Gobert has 4 fouls. Gobert's on the bench with Conley. Think about if you're players on this bench in Minnesota. All the fouls tonight, all the free throws for Dallas in the end. You're only down 4 points right now, Coach.
Yeah, you're right. Despite being down 12 points from the three-point line and 12 points from the free throw line, it's amazing.
Minnesota tonight from the line 10 of 14, and Dallas is 22 or 25. And 26 to 10 is getting up right now.
But the defense, I feel like we saw the first 2 games where Minnesota was plus 36 tonight. It's the other way. I mean, where Dallas is plus 36, now Minnesota is plus 14.
Yeah, this time it's better. 2-point game, and they have to hit the third. And Dallas is going to struggle all evening to find a rhythm. The potential man one right here. He's going to go trying to get him anyway. Trying to get his shot outside his own fault. He's been trying to get a lot. So maybe manufacture some things inside. And remember, he shot the ball particularly well at home. On the road, he's averaging 23. Now, Sanders been all over. He's only been 4 of 13, so but he is staying across along the same line as Anthony Edwards.
Yes, second in the world.
Doncic to 24. There's a game high. Edwards to 22. Big blitz will come. They get it to Powell. It could get outside 23. Big rebound by Reed at the top to Donruss. A chance for the lead right here. Edwards. This would be huge penalty. Minnesota can get over this goal. Trying to evade the defense for Powell. Takes it down low for the lead. No. Rebound Doncic. Underneath to go on the third. Doncic on the road. Shutting the defense of Anderson. Pulls up perfect shot. That's full fast right there. Stop at the free throw line. 26. You have 3 or more. In the first 2 games. One more takes the lead. Sticks it. A 3. And a tie. Game 85.
But nothing on the stat sheet there from Anthony Edwards when he created that bucket with his attack.
Doncic right outside. Rebound by Alexander Walker. That's a 2 for 1. Quick long shot there with Luka. Defensive 7 seconds. A game clock and shot clock. Walking down the third. Parlay gets out. Doncic is there with the bucket. They'll take it inside.
vaccinated with Pfizer's pneumococcal pneumonia vaccine.
So am I, because I'm at risk for pneumococcal pneumonia.
I already got a pneumonia vaccine, but I'm asking about the added protection of Prevnar 20.
If you're 19 or older with certain chronic conditions like asthma, diabetes, COPD, or heart disease, or are 65 or older, you are at increased risk for pneumococcal pneumonia. Prevnar 20 is approved in adults to help prevent infections from 20 strains of the bacteria that cause pneumococcal pneumonia in just one dose. Don't get Prevnar 20 if you've had a severe allergic reaction to the vaccine or its ingredients. Adults with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine. The most common side effects were pain and swelling at the injection site, muscle pain, fatigue, headache, and joint pain.
We're not able to keep my plans.
I don't want to risk ending up in the hospital with pneumococcal pneumonia.
That's why I chose Prevnar 20.
Ask your doctor or pharmacist about the Pfizer vaccine for pneumococcal pneumonia.
The show-stopping BMW i4 is electricity in its most powerful form. A perfect fusion of iconic handling and cutting-edge sophistication. An impressive range and the power of over 500 horses stampeding at a westward. It's 100% electric and 100% BMW. BMW, the ultimate electric driving machine. Hurry in to lease the 2024 BMW i4 eDrive 35 for $499 per month.
What important comes from the great in your own world. I don't want it in his own world. I want to use it. You're finding awesome. It's worth it because you're a love show. That's right. Rated R only in theaters Friday.
I went to Experian. I trust them. And on my phone, they show me subscriptions I'm paying for. Even the ones I don't remember. Then, any I don't want, Experian cancels them for me. Easy.
See all you can do at Experian.com/save now.
Back in Dallas, it's time for the Zoom In with Team Pixel, bringing fans closer to the game they love. For more action like this, captured by Google Pixel, go to House of Highlights Fan Cam. Our two stars in the third quarter, Edwards with 10, Doncic with 11. And we are tied going to the fourth. Moments ago, Allie LaForce caught up with the Mavericks, PJ Washington.
Well, PJ, as a team, how do you overcome no Derek Lively in this fourth quarter?
We got to stay together, keep talking, get our spots early, and limit them to one shot on the defensive end. We got to come on one rebound.
Anthony Edwards and Cat, they gained a little confidence there in the third quarter. How do you keep them quiet?
Just try to contest every shot, be aggressive, and not try to let them get easy free throws.
All right, here we go. Starting the fourth quarter. We will bring it up with Green. Gafford in the middle. And back Kyrie Irving and PJ Washington. With Doncic resting starting the fourth. Gafford to Irving. And Conley is back in for the Timberwolves. Conley is defending, 4 fouls on him. Irving inching his way in. Gets hurt. There's not a lot Conley can do with those 4 fouls.
I'm not sure there's a lot you can do with Kyrie Irving. And I'm not starting knock on Mike Conley. I'm not sure there's a lot of people can do much with Kyrie Irving.
Alexander Walker, here goes Conley. 3 to fire. 3 action. 14 for Mike Conley.
And 4 made threes on the evening.
Now they're going to put Kyle Anderson on Irving. They were in zone last time. And they're going to stay with the splits, which I like.
Gafford to Reed. Rebound by Cole. And 3 times and 10 for him.
Stay on the blitz. I'm not sure Gafford and Kyle can make the plays they like it.
Alexander Walker trying to hit 3. Knocks his way into the paint. Anderson and Conley. With an Anderson screen, a feed to him, and a 14-footer is down. It's the biggest Minnesota lead tonight here in Game 3.
This all changed on that flush dunk by Anthony Edwards. He got everyone engaged after that dunk.
Leadership always comes.
Unforced turnover there by Kyrie.
talk about that dunk for Towns like anything else. We talk so much about leadership and what guys are saying. Leadership's what you do on the floor.
But those kind of hits for big time on top. Irving there. Top. Alexander Walker triple. Tapping Trey Reed. Rebound Gafford. It's off to Irving. Coming Alexander Walker puts on the press and puts it out three. Shot clock. Kyrie has his own chest saying, my bad on the turnover on the previous possession. They're coming down and drains a three in transition. Irving had the 14 point. 4-3, 4-4 in game 2 in the final. Malone across the way and Ayers gets his second straight. He's been so good in this series. Games 1 and 2, fantastic. Off the bench, Irving. Toronto is still here clearly now. Irving and Alexander Walker. They were 15-foot.
And that's great defense. That is great defense by Alexander Walker. Kyrie Irving.
It's back in the top. Toronto with the ball. Flares Washington. Rebound front corners on the bounce off of Minnesota. Willing the dealing. Kyrie Irving. Again, it's the fourth quarter. Pop and stop three. It comes down. Alexander Walker. Just nothing he can do. Patrick Mahomes, Travis Kelce. Former ballers themselves appreciating the work by Kyrie. Doncic back in. Jaden McDaniels back in.
Daniels goes on Irving with his switch. I like this. Come back and double.
Washington. Towns. Will defend Doncic. Shot clock at 7. Step back 3. We are seeing some great shot making here in this fourth. Anderson will pick up the foul. It's Ryan Doncic. That's a second call to Kyle Anderson. Well, coach, it's good to know that Luke is just not picking on Rudy Gobert. Wow, that's a heck of a shot against Towns.
My God, they go right at it. Gafford doesn't get off the floor to contest. Now Dallas is going to play small. They didn't pound that in. PJ Washington at the foul spot.
Fouls been effective since Landry went out with the injury. Bringing the corner, put it off his foot. The defense by Edwards. It's back in, and Minnesota down by 1 will take it the other way. So it's Jones and Green, Washington, Doncic, Irving for Dallas. Small team as coach has said. Anderson brings it down. Edwards on one side, but and now if you're Minnesota with this small lineup, I would switch everything.
Double Irving, make him. They're not trying to let these two guys go off.
5 on McDaniels. Daniels are on to be a defender. He's got 5. He's also scored 15 points tonight. Well, gosh, where would they be in this series without his contribution? 23 the other night, Reg, and well, he did against Denver in that game 7. But in that series, he was great. In these playoffs, 6-man award winner. Numbers right there for Kyrie, who had the big fourth quarter in game 2. NBA on TNT tonight from Dallas. It's brought to you by AT&T. Connecting changes everything. And by State Farm, like a good neighbor. State Farm is there. Irving at the stripe. Very
ourselves a bad man right here.
The talk's enough. These territories. They will try you. They will take from you until you are wiped clean from this land. Use that much this year? Haven't had much leave yet.
The 3 for Me only at Chili's is now available with the all-new Big Smasher Burger, pound of high with nearly half a pound of beef. Or you can settle for just some bumper burger at a drive-thru. Anyway, gonna need some room, because the 3 for Me still fills up the table with the bottomless drink, all the famous Chili's chips and salsa you can eat, and it's still the best deal around at just $10.99. See you later, tiny drive-thru burger. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Hey, it's me, your future you. Gonna make some fast money move.
Now it's totally screwed.
Did it fund your IRA?
What an FT to a better play.
Now you're still working 103.
Your boss has it in puberty.
Ready for the performance review. Don't fake your future you. Hey, you.
Start making smarter financial decisions today. Nerdwallet. Finance smarter.
All right. We've got 4 orders here. Brett picks up 2 in the capstone pack. That's the filler for the Bowman. Big Rig, Logan, what's going on? Logan's lamenting the fact that Luka just not... It's just pushing off, not getting fouls. Yet he's always asking for fouls on the other guys. Adam picks up 3 in the capstone pack. And Cliff gets a spot in the encased filler. And Cliff gets 5 more. So he's got 6 total there. But that's it. We had an initial flurry of orders, but I posted this about 30 minutes ago. All those orders happened 30 minutes ago, and that's it. Let's get at least, the encase and the Bowman across the finish line. I know it's a holiday weekend. But we're down to 17 on that capstone pack, and we're down to 21 on the prism pack. Now the Bowman filler and the encased filler, they're both part of the promo. So we're going to include them on the big list. Sells out those 2 breaks, and within each filler, I'm going to give away 5 extra spots. So for the football one, we're only selling 27 spots outright. 5 of you will get extra spots. And at $20 a spot, throw your hat into the ring for that break credit promo we have going on. So there's a lot of reasons to get into this. And you might stumble into the Niners as well. Imagine spending $20, getting the Niners, getting an extra spot, then getting the Niners, then getting another team with that extra spot, then getting a Brock Purdy in the encased break, 2022 encased, and then winning $2,000 of break credit. That'd be pretty, it's possible. Probable, it's a long shot, but hey, it's definitely possible. It's mathematically possible. That's why we do it. We've seen it happen before. We've seen people who are just get one spot get amazing things out of there. Same deal with this. We're only selling 25 spots outright. We're giving away extra capstone spots. Then we're giving away 8 teams, including the Nationals right here. Fills the break. Not a bad price point, right? More teams involved, so it's a little bit more expensive. Extra spots being given away. Teams being given away. Nice ones, too. And then we can do that half case break. I brought the case of Jumbo right out here as well. So I'm ready when you are, ladies and gentlemen. I know this is a pretty exciting game here. But, you know, during commercial breaks and timeouts, you know, maybe people can grab a spot or two, right? And then, you know, by the time the game's over, we should have another wave of people coming in post-game. So maybe we can tell them, hey, we got this pretty close. Get us across the finish line. So that's in the promo break section. Those are the 2 fillers right there. They are part of the promo. So if you're like, man, I need an inexpensive way to get in, we got it right there. $20 here, $40 there. That's not too bad. Or $25 in that one. I've got the encased on the table. I've got the Bowman ready to go. Ready when you are.
Check out the T-Mobile Savings Calculator to see how much you can save. And right now, we'll even pay off your phone when you switch.
Target Circle is free to join. And you get deals automatically?
Automatic. Want to see a trick? Sometimes I eat the barcode stickers. What, put you on?
Wow. Big Rig reporting that just over X that Acuna is out for the season with a torn ACL. That sucks. Who's reporting it? I don't know if we have official word on that. Well, Jeff Passan hasn't reported it yet, so that might still be a rumor. Bob Nightingale's reporting, I see. Braves himself tweeted it. Man, that's rough. I mean, wow, they did the MRI already. I was telling Rex, I was like, man, I mean, we probably won't know until tomorrow, but they did the MRI right away. A complete tear of the ACL in his left knee. Jeez. Look at this guy. This guy's like, last time this happened, we won the World Series. Man.
Which brother?
Our son just needs car insurance.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
The State Farm agent is there to help. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
At Donruss, you know there's a lot of pressure to tip these days.
Great set, bro. Now take a look at the screen real quick.
Which is why we want to say,
Thanks for the tip.
we're tipping you back. Tip your driver $3 or more online and we'll tip you $3 to use on next week's order.
Yeah, so that so it's his other knee. So in 2021, he did the right ACL in July. And I guess he was back by what, late April? So if, I mean, obviously each knee and the recovery could be different. But if in early July 10th, and he was back by April 27th, you know, it's, I guess the good news, the silver lining is that if it took him, right? I'm trying to do some you know, napkin math here, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 6 weeks. About 6 weeks from July 10th. So you can argue that that if all goes according to the last ACL injury, you know, he'll hopefully make opening day. Right, if you think early April, late March will be opening day, maybe something like that.
When they're dehydrated
That sucks.
Or exertion, get Pedialyte, the #1 doctor recommended brand for hydration. Wait,
Especially coming off the MVP.
Pedialyte. Really?
Crazy, huh?
Come on, really?
Really?
Huh? Grown-ups. Alright,
Let's do that for this conversation.
Right. Well, when you're feeling super hot, it's Pedialyte. Yes. Really?
What was the situation? He was just running the bases.
Here by Luka. You and I, we keep going back and forth. On both of his feet on the ground and the ball still in his hand.
I mean, I wonder if at some point you're. I mean, I don't know. Can't really stop that. You know, like running is part of the game. I was gonna say you have him steal less bases. I guess maybe he's full-time DH. To limit the times he's on the base path. I guess that's all you could really do. You know, hopefully he doesn't go the way of Mike Trout in his injury history. Which would be terrible. Jeez, Luka Doncic. Wow, what a shot. I don't know. I didn't think there was a foul there. I think he got to the ball pretty cleanly, and that was jump ball. That was a huge miss by Karl-Anthony Towns. That was not good. I have to admit, I have not been paying attention to the game super closely. But gotta start hitting shots now, Minnesota. Wow, that's another missed field goal. I don't know, it's Dallas ball. Jason Jasper, what's up? I mean, it's looking like it. Logan's not happy with Luka Doncic pushing off on everybody. They announced it, Jason. Yeah, this game's over now. They announced it. It's official. I think the Braves, Big Rig was saying it earlier. Braves tweeted it out. Bob Nightingale tweeted it out. You know, it's official. He did his other ACL. He did the right one in 2021. Then he got the MRI. Did the left one. It sucks. Yeah, former MVP, last year's MVP. You want him to string together a few good seasons, few like MVP caliber seasons, really make a big profile. But you know, we're gonna lose him for another. He's not gonna be back until opening day next year. We kind of did a little fuzzy math, a little napkin math, but last time he did his ACL, it was July like 10th, and he was back by April 27th. So we're about 6 weeks before that, late May. So hopefully that means he'll be ready by spring training and be ready to go by opening day. Hopefully, you know, if the rehab goes the same exact way as his other knee, you obviously you never know. But judging from the sort of napkin math, that's what we got to hope for.
Kia, movement that inspires.
I didn't see the play yet, though. Crazy OKT didn't lose because of Luka. Yeah, they contained Luka for the most part. They just had no size, missed a lot of shots. Right, and you know, Minnesota defense is really good. This Dallas team was taking it to the Wolves, and Luka went off all 3 games. I was saying earlier that that if you look at like previous stars, right? It usually takes them like, you know, a number of seasons to, even if they have statistically great seasons early on, you know, you really start to emerge once you're 5 to 7 seasons in the NBA. That's when you start figuring out playoffs, figuring out how to play deeper into playoffs, being fit for all that stuff. Look at Kevin Durant. Look at I mean, there's few players that just are great from start to finish, but even Kobe took a handful of years before he got used to the league. And with most players like Kobe, right, who's very young, guys used to come out, you know, 20, 21, 22 years old, and then they'd be stars within the first few seasons. Now that process takes a little bit longer because players are coming out a lot earlier. So, you know, it'll be, you know, but Luka is in this range, starting this zone now. Same with Jason Tatum. He's in starting that zone where he should be in the sort of middle third of his career, where it's just going to be like peak, you know, it should be like peak levels of playing, peak understanding of the league, peak being, you know, physical enough to be in the league. You're a lot more grown up now. You're in your mid to late 20s, you know, like. So, yeah, I don't know what the defensive plan would be if Dallas was playing Denver. You know, I mean, I don't think you can really. Maybe the defensive scheme is you don't even work on containing Jokic. You just try to slow him down and let the other guys try to beat you. I think that's what the defensive plan would be. I think if you're Dallas, I would just let Jokic score 50 points a game, and then just neutralize Michael Porter Jr., neutralize, you know, Jamal Murray, neutralize all the other guys. I don't mind Dallas, Logan. It's good for the hobby. Luka Doncic. Yeah, no team has come back from an 0-3. That's right, Brian. There's Brian. He's a big Mavs fan. Mavs Celtics Jason Tatum versus Luka Doncic. I was just telling Jason, I was mentioning this earlier, about how I think that in every star's careers, you know, especially these stars these days where they start their career so young, 18, 19 years old, first handful of years are a little rough adjusting to the league. You know, it's like they got to work through like their sophomore, junior, senior year of college, but they're in the NBA. You know, so it takes a few seasons, maybe 5, 6 seasons for a star to kind of really get there. Both Luka and Jason Tatum are entering that part of their careers. You know, it took Kevin Durant 5, 6, 7 seasons to kind of really get, and had to switch teams before he got his championship. It took Jordan a handful of years too in the beginning. It took Kobe a handful of years in the beginning. You know, before you make deep runs into the playoffs. Because they're so young. Luka's 19, even though he played pro basketball, still 19, still not the NBA, still has to get used, he has to see NBA defenses, has to learn how to work around double teams, he has to learn how to be fit enough to go deeper into longer playoff series. You got to learn so much. Sure, statistically, Luka is awesome early in his career, but now he has to learn how to be a basketball player, not just a not right. It took Dirk. Yeah, obviously you have to build teams around these stars too. So it all also has to do with the franchise themselves. You know, but him and Jason Tatum are, because Jason Tatum was just the year before Luka. You know, so all it will take. So now Luka and Tatum are kind of entering this zone. You know. Where I mean, if things fall the right way, this is their time. Anthony Edwards will get his. He'll be here as long as Minnesota keeps building and doesn't screw up the roster. They just have to get a solid roster. But he could end up leading teams maybe 3-4 years from now. But right now it's Luka's time, Tatum's time. Yeah, I mean, this goes to show that it's just not easy. It's not easy just when Kyrie was added to Dallas last year, everyone's like, oh, well, there it is. That's going to be, that's going to be it. They're going to win. They're going to go all the way, but it takes time. They got to mesh. It takes a bit of time to get that chemistry together. It even took some time this season, but now it seems to be clicking at the right times. Right, exactly. Defenses, I mean, I know the joke is that nobody in the NBA plays defense, but there are defensive schemes that you still have to work through, you know? And, right. Yeah, Cat needs to go maybe? Or maybe you just got to find another player with a killer mentality. Cat maybe is like more like a cat, chasing like a house cat instead of a jungle cat. You know, maybe he's just a little tabby cat instead of a tiger. We need tigers. You know. Yeah, Dallas must be happy, Brian. You know, stars could. This is like the old. This is like the days when the Kings and Lakers were going deep into the playoffs, and there'd be great time lapse videos of them trying to build the court after a hockey game or take off the court to set up for the hockey game. Those are always fun. So right, they play in the same arena, right? Dallas. The Mavs and the Stars?
What's going on inside the NBA and what's going on inside.
I think they play in the same arena.
You're right. And that's all the time we have. Thanks for watching.
Are you cutting to a commercial?
But Brian, not a Cowboys guy, though. Right, yeah, Stars and Mavs. So, yeah, so as soon as this is over, Oh, they play at the old place? It still says. No, it sounds like they're still sharing. Mavs and Stars still in the same arena. So right now, the people who want to set up for the hockey game tomorrow, it's like they want everyone to get out, get off the floor. We gotta start changing it out.
That's how your business differently.
Well, they're heading home happy on this Memorial Day weekend in Dallas, Texas, because the Mavericks are on top in the Western Conference Finals, 3 games to none. 11-77, professional closers. They are ready to on. I love it when the NBA players weigh in on this. That's right. That's the only bad thing about it. They just want to, stand make got his back. Right. He's talking about being the best offensive. I don't know. Stephen Clay's in that conversation. Stephen Clay's in the conversation. I told him. And a good pitcher and then Jerry West. But I told him today, I couldn't anybody. Those are the 3. And I know I said Walt Frazier. Oh, Walt Frazier, I don't remember. But they're the only one who's around there. I was like, Eric Fisher, Kobe Bryant. Hey, bro, that was around. It's presented by Kia. Dallas on top, 3-0, 116-107 your final score. We expect to be joined by Dan.
As for, let's take a popular offshore betting site. Let's see what they if they have a line for. I mean, I don't think they'll take money on, not yet anyway. Maybe later tonight they'll post a line, but I don't think they're posting a line for the series, right? No, they're going to. They're going to. So we'll see what that line is. Maybe it's on X. I don't think they have a series price up yet. We'll see. But obviously everyone knows that no NBA team has come back from 03. Yeah, FanDuel has them at plus 1,500 winning this series. I mean, that's not nearly enough. I mean, plus 1,500. I guess it's right. That's the implied win percentage at plus 1,500 is Timberwolves have a 6.25% chance to win the series from here on out. I don't think that would be enough. before I put even $1 on that. To put scratcher money on it, you almost want to see something with an extra 0 on that, considering how impossible it is. That might be the better option, right? Whether Dallas completes the sweep or not. So, man, I have not been to Dallas in a very long time. I had some family. My aunt and uncle used to live out there, but... So, yeah, that's where the arena is, right? Pretty much downtown Dallas. They had a shot on TNT of them looking down this way, which looks pretty cool. Got the statue right here. That's pretty awesome. Looks like a nice part of town, I guess. Yeah, this part of downtown LA is pretty nice too. They redid this area really well. I guess this is crypto now. There's all the statues out there. And then right across the other way, right across the street, usually they'll put a big ice rink right there during the winter. I don't know what they do in the summer. Maybe it's just open. There's always something going on out there. There's little concert venues here. And great restaurants around here. A few concert venues around here. There's like a Starbucks hiding back there. You know, building all sorts of stuff around here. This is a great learning experience for the Timberwolves, though. Yeah, Brian. We're pretty close to the airport. By the way, guess what? All of a sudden, we have... Time has flown by. We're already at the 7:50 LA time mark. What are we doing, ladies and gentlemen? I know it's Memorial Day weekend. I know most of our crew might be in and out of town. So nice. Chad just picked up a couple spots in the hit parade. I can cancel a filler if we get if someone grabs that last spot right there. Might be able to get that done tonight. But check out the promo section here, boys and girls. We're down to our last filler on these two. The last filler for Encased, which I have on my table right here, and last filler for Bowman Jumbo half case break. Really great prices here. $20 a spot for the Encased filler, $39.99 a spot for the Bowman filler. Obviously, the Encased filler, there's only 3 teams there, which is why it's so inexpensive. But 8 teams, almost a third of the league, is in the filler for that, in that capstone. That sells out the break. The fillers are part of the promo. I'm going to include the list of names in the promo list, so that's a cheap way to get in, and more importantly, sells out a break. If we can get these 2 done tonight, then all we got to do is these tomorrow, and we can give away money fairly easily, I think. I don't want to leave any money on the table. So links are in the chat. But yes, Brian, you should visit Los Angeles. Pretty convenient if anybody wants to visit us. We'd encourage everyone. Remember, we're closed. The shop is closed on Sundays and Mondays. But here's the thing. There's a lot of excuses to. I think there's a lot of good excuses to try to visit us if you can. Because our shop is right there. So there's our shop right on PCH. It's a straight shot to the airport, which without traffic is about 15-20 minutes north of us. Probably take you, let's take out the time it takes for you to get a rideshare service, but from rideshare service to our shop, even with some traffic, about half an hour, 30-40 minutes. Without traffic, a lot faster than that. Also, this particular area, I mean, you don't even have to rent a car. You can ball on a budget here too. You know, there's a Hampton Inn, a 5-minute walk from the shop. Less than that. I mean, just right up the street. And then there's lots of things to do. If you go all the way down Pier Avenue, there's like a nice Italian place right here. You can get some coffee. There's a bar, a lot of food. You know, great ice cream shop right there. You know, so there's a lot of, you know, Italian delis, great pizza, you know, great Mexican food, all that sort of stuff. Hang out on the beach, do whatever we want to do. I think it's usually, to me, I think the perfect thing, you know, would be to wrap a football game, right? You know, or if you want to escape the heat, depending on where you are, you can always visit Southern California. It's a lot nicer, but I think a great plan, you know, especially since obviously we've got the Chargers and Rams, AFC team, NFC team, so there's NFL action at the stadium all year long. Most places, right? There's only a few cities that have 2 football teams, right? Or it's just LA and New York, right? I think so. Everywhere else in the country, you know, half the football season, there's no football happening in that stadium. But in LA, every week there's football happening. You can go and look how close it is to the airport. You know, you can come to LA, right? I'll plan a trip for you. You should fly in Friday night. You know, you can fly in Friday night. Or early Saturday morning. Maybe if you're on the East Coast, you'd have to maybe red-eye it after work or something like that and get to LA Saturday morning. Visit Jaspy's, hang out with us, say hi, spend a few hours there, you know, a few hours here at Jaspy's. You know, go and grab a nice bite to eat down the way, you know. And then you go to the game on Sunday. Pop out Sunday night or early Monday morning to get to where you need to be. You know, I feel like that's a quick pop in, pop out sort of situation there. Obviously, you know, you can build days before and after that, but it's perfect because Jaspy's is closed on Sundays and Mondays, so Saturday would be a really great time for people to spend the day with us. I know some people are thinking, wait, Joe, you won't be here on a Saturday. If we plan ahead, you know, and if I don't have anything going on, I'm definitely down to pop down and say hello to anyone who wants to visit us. Perfect. That's even better. Do you know where in LA? Yeah, LA's not as scary as you think it is, Logan. Why do people keep moving here then? I would like more people to leave. Alleviate traffic. Close to the beach. All right, well, if he's an actor, close to the beach. Still pretty easy to get to Jaspy's. Yeah, come and visit. What's up, Paul? I encourage everyone to come and visit. Yeah. Paul, we're closed on Sundays and Mondays. And you know when I work, Sunday through Thursday, but come visit, say hello. Especially in parts of the country where it just gets super hot and super humid, I ought to always encourage everyone, hey, come visit Southern California, come visit Jaspy's and Hermosa Beach. Same in the fall and winter, especially during football season when things get super cold in other parts of the country. You know, it's a great weekend to escape, maybe see your football team in LA.
They're not clothes. Yeah, movement that inspires. Go feed your inner child and set your imaginary friends free with items like the unbelievable soda pop, Coney Island pizza omelet, and blue sassleberry pancakes.
What stuff has he done?
Inspired by the all-new movie Kids. Kids eat free for 10 p.m. and see it only in theaters 8/17.
Come fly with me, let's fly away. Come fly with me, let's fly.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Want to get the most out of one sheep?
The Diamond Bar, it's a bit of a hike to LA. I guess it's not that bad, but you know, if you're used to being in the car, you know, you'll be fine. I've heard. I don't watch a lot of TV, but I have heard of Snowfall.
I volunteer at a bunny rescue. And with cricket, my bill is consistent.
Good. So he's an actual actor, not a wannabe actor, but he's actually working. That's good.
Right now, Sonic Shakes are half price after 7 p.m. when you order online or in the app. So save on your strawberry shake today, and your chocolate shake tomorrow, and your Oreo cheesecake shake the next day. Sonic half price shakes after 7 p.m.
You know, in this town, you never know. People say, I'm an actor. And then you're like, all right, sure. So is everyone else. Was in a movie with Ben Affleck? Ben Affleck has a lot of movies. What, do you remember what the movie was about?
These are just a few of the over 500,000 happy audio hearing aid customers. They now live a better life because they hear better. And they hear better because they purchased a full pair of audio tubes for only $189. The Atom 2 is a tiny, nearly invisible over-the-counter hearing aid. They've got unsurpassed sound quality and only
The Welsh businessman? No, David Sullivan, the actor. Oh, I think I recognize this face. Oh, they're giving me Tyler, Texas. Is that not correct, Brian? Isn't the I have a friend who was from Tyler, Texas. Got an Evan. An old friend Evan who used to live in Tyler, Texas. Who else is from Tyler, Texas? Running back. Old school running back from Texas. Why am I blanking on his name? He was in Argo. What did he play in Argo? A deputy chief of staff. All right, nice. The Tyler, Texas Rose? Campbell. All right, look, this is good. This is a lot more than what most people say when they say they're actors. Right? 8 episodes here, 14 episodes there. Well, you love to see it. Nice. Good on your friend. It's hard. That's hard. Not obviously not easy to be a working actor here in Los Angeles, especially in this day and age with studios not spending as much money, the pandemic screwing things up, strikes screwing things up. Oh, Logan, Paul's asking if you've been to Green Bay. Logan's not there. Nice. Eugene just picked up the final spot in our hit parade mixer. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna add more spots back in, and then the fill that's on the site, we're gonna declare that the last filler. Yeah, I'd like to think our shop is pretty cool, Brian. I would love to have everyone who wants to make a trip out here. All right, gang. So there's a lot we can do tonight. So there are 3 breaks that are down to their last filler. Encased, down to the last filler. It's that prism pack. Jumbo, right? And I've got the encased right here, ready to go. Jumbo, down to its last filler pack, right? And now that hit parade mixer, which still requires 5 full spots, but down to its last filler. 2 of the 3 don't have any more full spots left. Your brother's kid, Logan? That sucks, man. Hope for the best. I don't know. Derek Lively. They're calling it a neck injury as opposed to like a concussion or anything like that. But a neck strain, I think, is the for now official diagnosis. But I'm sure they have concussion. They do have a concussion protocol. They'll probably go through that. That was a crazy play. You know, Karl-Anthony Towns and Derek Lively both went up for a rebound. Derek Lively kind of tumbled down. You know, was going to land okay, I think, but like had put his arm down, was tumbling into a fall, and then Karl-Anthony Towns was going for the ball too. Back of his head hits Karl-Anthony Towns' knee. Karl-Anthony Towns is a big dude, big knee. So yeah, so hopefully he'll be okay. That's right. Yeah, I remember you saying that, Paul.
Players different, you know. Everybody player has different skill sets. Everybody, you know. So you
Where do you are you flying into Milwaukee and then you have to drive up there? Is there an airport in Green Bay? I'll bet there is, but it's probably not a big airport. Or could you fly into Green Bay?
But we're trying to win basketball too. So just in general, look at the plays that we did make down the stretch.
You could fly into Milwaukee and then maybe take one of those like tiny little planes. Oh, you have a friend. Do you fly direct to Madison then? Oh, there's the airport. I guess you could fly direct to Madison, or will you fly into Milwaukee and then drive to Madison? Last time Jaspys went to a card show in the Wisconsin Dells, which is apparently the water park capital of the United States, if not the world. Now, money-wise, it worked out better, but we flew into Chicago, and then took a tiny little plane, that took a tiny little plane into Milwaukee. So we connected into Milwaukee and then rented a car and then drove out to the Wisconsin Dells for a card show. And I think we flew direct out of Milwaukee after that. We didn't go back to Chicago. So for some reason, it worked out. Flying into Madison. They're having games back to back. So I'll have a college game on Saturday and a football game on Sunday. Gotcha. You're going direct in and out of Madison.
You can play big ball if you're going to be dominating. They're not dominating. So you can't say, well, you're going to play big guys, they got to dominate.
I've driven through Madison.
We're not going to get stopped. You can't
Looks like a nice... Wisconsin looks like a nice part of the world. Really, a lot of friendly people. Your LSU Tigers will play at USC. That's right. USC and UCLA are starting... Last year was the last year in the Pac, whatever it is. But I think they start their new conference season this upcoming season. Yeah, that new Raider Stadium is nice. I went to a Broncos-Raiders game there a couple years ago. 3 years ago? 2 years ago. So that stadium is quite nice. But yeah, it's cool because they'll I think it's on game days they'll shut down this road here, at least like the middle part of it. So like last time I went, I think my sister and I parked at the Luxor parking lot, and we just walked, and then this is all pedestrian, so you can walk across this bridge, right, over the freeway, which was really cool. And it's and it was in the winter, so it's pretty crisp, but pretty cold. It's desert weather, and then you just go to the ticketing area right there. It was really awesome. It's a really nice. I'm glad they did it like that. Like, so fan experience wise, it's pretty cool. So that's why you'll notice there's not a lot of parking. But there's so many Vegas casinos there, so there's so much parking in the area that people can just park there. And I don't think the parking price was too crazy. Like usually, like for like SoFi, in LA, just because there's just a giant parking lot around, there's nowhere else to park. They can charge whatever they want, bunch of D's. But they'll charge like concerts. I went to a McCartney concert at SoFi, and they had the balls to charge $70-$80 a car. And I think for football games, it's over $100. Which I guess if you split with like 4 or 5 people, it's not bad, but it's still crazy. Here it wasn't so bad. I think parking was maybe like, could have changed, and it probably has, but I think we didn't pay more than $20 or $30 per car. But then again, there's so many other places to park. You can park in Mandalay Bay, walk across the street. So it's pretty nice. A's Stadium, if that actually goes through, is right. No, not there. Is right there. Because this is the Tropicana. So so if you look at it this way, that's where it's supposed to be. I think they're going to tear this area down and then build a entertainment center and baseball stadium right there. That's the idea. Yeah, as the crow flies, it's like, and I've probably 4.5 hours. Like if you just went from LA and if you went from LA and you blasted straight to Vegas, no bathroom break, and no traffic, and if you have a lead foot, you can probably get there, 4 hours. But there's always a little bit of traffic here and there, and bathroom break, snack break or two, You know, more like 6 hours. And then the Golden Knights play here, in case you're wondering. T-Mobile Arena right there. So this could be a nice little Bermuda Triangle of sports right here. Football, hockey, WNBA, and baseball right there.
They did that. However, now the adjustment comes. And the one thing about he reminds me of the team in this way.
And I guess I would imagine that they would. I would imagine that if Vegas gets an NBA team, that it would be right at T-Mobile Arena as well.
That's the shot he's actually trying to get. When we used to throw it on the box and you say, okay, he's going to dream shake and fade out of bounds.
I've never been there, but Jason has, and he says that there's like that this area is pretty cool. Like everyone kind of walks there too, which I kind of like about. I don't know, like if there'll be an easy walkable area here. I mean, maybe maybe that bridge. They'll probably have to build another bridge.
I agree with you, Jack. At some point, we have to see Cat on the podium. He should. You think about this. We saw everyone there. Cat's not on the podium. That should never happen in an NBA Western Conference final. Well, I think the main thing is
Yeah, for you, Paul, I would almost always fly if I was going from San Francisco. LA, I have the option if I nice, and Eugene, who picked up the last full spot, gets a few more spots in the filler for the hit parade. Listen, remember, gang, we're already at the 15-minute mark, but we're running out of time. Actually, to be honest with you, we got 2.5 hours left, which could fly by in a second. But so we got 3 breaks down to the last filler. So let's do it. And we got time to do all 3. Where is the new stadium for the Utah Coyote? I have no idea. My guess is that they'll share the arena where the Jazz play. I don't know is the Jazz arena set up for. I don't know. Maybe Logan will know. I don't know if the Jazz are set up to do hockey, but I don't know when are they officially moving.
Don't shoot threes. Go to the basket. Go to the basket every time or post up. Because number one, clearly you ain't cold. You froze. I said, like,
Yeah, I'll have to look it up, but my guess is that they would play where Utah plays, and I feel like they wouldn't have made that sort of move unless that stadium was geared to accommodating ice on there. Nice, Trends. Trends is going to be in Vegas next month, so will I. I'll be there for Father's Day, visiting my dad. I've never stayed at Aria. My cousins will often stay at Aria. But yeah, I mean, that was a huge... This area, the Cosmo Aria area, and Vidara, that area was under construction for years. You know, and they wanted to build, like, these are apartment complexes. I think back here, I think Vidara's, maybe not Vidara, but or maybe it is the same name, but I think that has the distinction of being the only like residential towers on the strip, or at least close to it. I think that's the unique thing about that. But yeah, traffic was a nightmare. It still is a nightmare in that area. But yeah, there's Tropicana's going to go away. It's probably a matter of time before Excalibur will probably be sold and torn down and turned into something else. I don't know who owns the Luxor. Probably, I think MGM owns like the entire south part of the strip, right? You know, if you're maybe Luxor, maybe you take over this area right here and then expand that way. MGM is still going strong. Yeah, this area is pretty new right here. Planet Hollywood? Is that due? I don't know. I think they changed. What did it used to be? It used to be something else. But that has changed names a couple times. People still like Paris. They're actually doing a pretty good job there. Obviously, Bellagio is going to be there for a long time. I think they're doing. I forgot what they're putting here. I think Bally's used to be right there.
Helps you sell at every stage of your business. So you can sell it online, take it in person, and go big, like 1 million orders big. Whatever the stage, businesses that grow with Shopify.
Horseshoe? Wow, that's kind of cool. Yes, not. I haven't been there in a while though. I grew up in Southern California, so yeah, I've been to pretty much every major mall in the Southern California, greater Los Angeles area. That's kind of cool. The Horseshoe's an old. So that'd be kind of cool to see. There's a new hotel there, obviously. Caesars is gigantic. That's not going anywhere. I like that Flamingo's still kicking. I like that. It'd be cool to see them kind of update the Flamingo. I think that's a pretty cool area. There's some old hotels there that they turned into like the Link. Man, Caesars is just gigantic. That's just a giant mall there. That's actually really cool. They might redo Harrah's at some point. The Mirage is done, or was it Treasure Island? No, I think it's Mirage. I think Mirage is done. I think they're gonna the volcano's gone. They're gonna start over with something. I don't know what they're gonna do to it, but Venetian's great. Treasure Island's still kicking, although I feel like that might be the next hotel to go down after like Excalibur and a couple other places, but I feel like they're on the list. I like staying at the Wynn a lot. It's a great spot. I think the Wynn bought this piece of land across the street. I hear that they may be, I don't know what they're going to do with it. You know, they built the original Wynn Tower is right here, and then Encore is right back over here. So they might build like, I don't know what they'll build. They could build something there. And then there's Resorts World, which I think is the only Hilton property on this strip. So if you've got Hilton points, I hear this place is pretty cool. Thought that was a lazy river for a second. But anyway, I have not been in there, but I hear it's pretty cool. Circus is still kicking. I feel like that's probably a hotel that'll end up, or like kind of an area that'll be redeveloped soon. This is the big new one, Fontainebleau, which mixed reviews. No, I think everyone likes it, but it's not attracting as many people, I think, as people This is like a project that was been in the works for ages. Is that a mini golf course?
His shot, his three-point shot in the corner, ignited the fourth quarter feud.
Kind of looks like it, but I doubt it.
We don't have Carl Anthony Towns at the podium.
So yeah, there's a lot of, you know, people are hoping that Fontainebleau will kind of reinvigorate, and the Sahara's up here too, reinvigorate this sort of north part of the Strip. Because like after the win, sort of a, you know, more of an underdeveloped area right there. So people are hoping that maybe Fontainebleau and like the new Strat Hotel may connect this North Vegas area in the future at least. But I think the trouble is that there are like downtown Vegas, old Vegas, right? Circa built this giant new hotel. This is the stadium. Like that thing right there is a huge video screen. So you can lounge around in this giant pool, and it's like and the sports book is right inside. So there's like, yeah, I haven't been to this the pool area, but apparently it's amazing. So that's a lot of competition in Vegas. And then there's a bunch of other casino hotels that are scattered around off strip that are around there, that where a lot of the locals like going. At the Orleans, great locals casino. I would really encourage people to check out McMullen's Irish Pub. Spent a lot of time there, good times there. They also built another nice off-strip hotel, Durango, which is it's in the neighborhood of, it's all done, but it's a nice area too. A lot of competition in Vegas. Nice. John Paul gets a couple spots in the filler for the hit parade. And Mark picks up a spot in the capstone pack. That's going to help fill up the jumbo. You know what? And just to... I'm going to try to build a little urgency here. We're going to make those the extra pack giveaways tonight only. Yeah, I saw that was pretty sad news if you're a golf fan. I mean, even if you don't follow golf, that's always tragic, but yeah, real sad story. Struggled with a lot of nice, and Mark just picked up the Phillies in Jumbo too, second half. He struggled with a lot of drug and alcohol stuff. He's been sober for not even a year, but I think he was engaged. But yeah, it was during he withdrew from the tournament on Friday, and and then they found him tomorrow. Always reach out, people. You know, if you're struggling with anything like that, there's always someone or someone to talk to, service to talk to. All right, Eugene picks up 2 in the hit parade filler. Yep, we talked about that a little bit earlier. Acuna Jr. tore his ACL out for the season. After such a wonderful season last year, you would think it would be awesome to stack some good seasons on top of each other, but it's interrupted by injury once again, which is terrible.
I'm adding Downy Unstoppables to my wash. Now I'll be smelling fresh all day long.
All right, well, that hit parade is moving along quite quickly. We got 5 spots in the filler, and then we just need to move 5 full spots.
At Domino's, we know there's a lot of pressure to tip.
Nice. Jimmy just got 4. He's leaving last spot mojo for somebody.
Smiley want to say thanks for the tip. By tipping you back. Tip your Domino's driver $3 or more online and we'll give you $3 to use on next week's order.
Mike, you've been my partner a long time. You my boy.
You're being brave. They'll have it coming from us and every gang in the city.
What pack am I using here? 2019? I am not watching Cubs Cardinals. I guess I should. There's no other live TV on. I suppose I could settle for that.
Inspired by the all-new movie If. Kids eat free for 10 p.m. and see If only in theaters.
Is it a good game?
And the little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A chicken strips is dipping them. The chicken strip is a savory, juicy, delicious.
I think it was in a rain delay for a little while, right?
Sorry, he says.
Oh, Ronald Acuna Jr. tweeting out sorry. Cry emoji, heartbreak emoji. Oh, Cardinals up 4-0. Chores done. In with the Bowman. Excellent. Yeah, today probably plays more like a Saturday for a lot of people, right? But yeah, I hope we can get that done tonight. Those extra spots, I'm just trying to create a little urgency here. I'll see how I feel. I may not bring that back. For now, this is tonight only. So the Bowman baseball filler, that capstone pack with 8 Bowman teams being given away. So almost a third of the break being given away. And that unlocks the break. I brought the case here. It's ready to go when you are. All right, nice. Eugene gets last spot mojo in the filler pack for Hit Parade. Nice. I see that, Brian. Thank you. Now we just need to move full spots. In fact, Jimmy just got a full spot. Nice. Here we go.
We're trying to save the planet nuts.
Nice.
Because we need the planet. But we also need nuggets. Impossible. We're solving the meat problem with more meat.
Quiero desearle feliz día de la madre a todas las madres dominicanas. Que Dios me la bendiga y me la proteja. En especial a mi madre, a mi abuela, a mi tía, que siempre me ha apoyado desde que el día que vi la luz del sol. Gracias por ser tan especial para mí. Que Dios me la bendiga y me le dé mucha vida y salud. Siempre haré todo lo que pueda para que se sientan.
We'll have to do break 2 and 3 for the filler. I think I could post another one, but the next one won't be part of that promo. Just FYI.
Here last week, of course, those Dominican baseball players an opportunity to send well wishes back to their families at home. 4-zip. Andrew Kittredge pitched last night. Morel's first swing is fouled down the third baseline. 19 pitches from Kittredge last night.
Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with the last filler for that big Hit Parade mixer. In fact, there's no more filler. We just need to move like 4 full spots and then we're done with that mixer. So let's make that happen. 2019 Prism Football. Let's do the pack break first. We sold all 32 spots outright. Thanks everyone for getting in. All teams are in, so let's do the break first and then a different dice roll for the giveaway part. 1 and a 6, 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. 1 and a 6, 7 times for the teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and once more, 7th and final time. All right. There's the first half of the list right there. Here's the second half of the list right here. Now let's print and rip. Julian Love, Jordan Akins to 249, Josh Oliver, Justice Hill. All right, nothing too crazy there, but who is going to win those hit parade spots? That's going to be crazy. Let's flip back over here. Let's gather everybody's names, 1 through 32. And let's roll it and randomize that list 6 and a 1, 7 times. So this one will be top 5 after 7. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7th and final time. All right, so from 6 through 32, no dice, sad times, but I appreciate you getting in. Happy times, though, for the top 5. Eugene is happy. So is Nick, Jimmy, Adam, and Jimmy. So congrats to the top 5 right there. We'll see you in that break a little bit later tonight. JaspysCaseBreaks.com. What's up, Jimmy? Yesterday you got the Thunder hit parade. Unfortunate for a Seattle fan. But Jason pulled a Kemp Payton signed basketball. All right. Yeah, that's not too... I mean, Seattle's going to get a basketball team again, right? I feel like the idea is that it seems like it's going to be whenever the NBA is ready to expand, it'll be Seattle and Vegas, and then they'll move Minnesota and OKC from west to, or no, Minnesota and Memphis from west to east because they're still in the Western Conference. But move those two to the Eastern Conference, and then Seattle and Vegas would be the 2 new expansion teams to get to 32. Yeah, they have been saying that for a while, but I feel like it's just whenever. Cause I don't know what other markets the NBA could go to that is hungry for basketball. I mean, you can even argue that there are some markets where a team should move, but I think that might be after the expansion to 32. Because I think Adam Silver has said, hey, we want to expand to 32. I feel like he's danced around that issue over the years, but someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like there was an old press conference where, not an old press, but like within the last year, Adam Silver had admitted we do want to go to 32. So now it's just a matter of when. Oh, you know what I forgot? Don't let me forget this, folks. You're part of the promo. All right, so there's Prism Pack 242. Mark saying, imagine the uptick in sports agents once the NCAA kids start getting paid. Yeah, and listen, if this whole group ranking thing doesn't work out, Mark, maybe I'll become a sports agent. I feel like there's a lot of competition in Los Angeles. I may have to move somewhere else. All right, Paul gets a spot in the capstone pack. That's going to help fill the jumbo. Mark's already in it. And Gary picks up a full spot in the hit parade. There's only full spots left now. No more fillers. 3 left. And I should probably gather these together. I don't know where any of this stuff is. All right, let me go find these boxes. 2 boxes. Do I need a cart for this? There's a lot of live stuff here. Where's my phone? I need to move this out. All right, 3 spots sells out the hit parade. That's it. No more fillers. I'm gathering those. I'm gathering those boxes right now. It's like a public defender. Yeah, you know, excuse me. The bar to become a sports agent is shockingly low. I don't think you even have to have. You definitely don't have to have a law degree. You know, when I was a kid, I was like, oh, all these big time sports agents are probably the lawyers. Most of them are, but you don't have to be. But it's kind of crazy how low that bar is to represent a player. All right, be right back.
Schwab investment themes. 40 customizable themes up to 25 stocks in just a few clicks.
If advanced lung cancer has you searching for possibilities, discover a different first treatment. Immunotherapies work with your immune system to attack cancer, but Opdivo plus Yervoy is the first combination of 2 immunotherapies for adults newly diagnosed with non-small cell lung cancer that spread, tests positive for PD-L1, and is not an abnormal EGFR or ALK gene. Opdivo plus Yervoy is not chemotherapy. It works differently. It helps your immune system fight cancer in 2 different ways. Opdivo and Yervoy can cause your immune system to harm healthy parts of your body during and after treatment. These problems can be severe and lead to death. See your doctor right away if you have cough, chest pain, shortness of breath, irregular heartbeat, diarrhea, constipation, severe stomach pain, severe nausea or vomiting, dizziness, fainting, eye problems, extreme tiredness, changes in appetite, thirst or urine, rash, itching, confusion, memory problems, muscle pain, weakness, joint pain, flushing or fever. The
second home run that Paul Goldschmidt hit for the T-Mobile multi-view.
Watch out on the pitch as his teammates are lining up waiting for Goldschmidt to break out.
Paul Goldschmidt has 3 career 3 home run games. The last one came last year, May 7th against Detroit. This time it's against Smiley. And this one has seemed fairly well tonight since Suzuki back, but it's going to be in the ballpark. All right, Eduardo, you your iPad. Show us the adjustment and the difference between the 2 home runs, which how subtle it is.
Yeah, this is the iPad that the players look at, the dugout app, Major League Baseball. Watch on the left, the first home run. On the right, the second one. You recognize the 79-mile-per-hour pitch on the other one, stays back on it, notices it, slows down the bat pedal, and is able to capitalize on both.
Arenado to the gap. Bellinger will run that one down. Go back to that, Eddie.
All right, when the hitters are in the dugout, they like to look at side-by-side angles. Brandon Goldschmidt timed perfectly. Gets the recognize on the left. That 89-mile-per-hour cutter on the right is the slider at 79. Just that slight hesitation makes it work real well. Again, click perfectly right there. He decides on the left. It's time to pull the trigger. Waits a little bit longer on the right. Keep your hands back on the right. Or else speed. Oh!
So pitch recognition. Yes. Let it go. Really good, Eddie. That's exactly what they're looking at. The iPads on the bench for both teams, pitchers and hitters. Fooled badly there by Smiley, who was just activated off of the injured list yesterday. He was on the IL from about a month, April 22nd to May 25th. He was dealing with a right hip impingement. He's going to be an important part of this bullpen. He's now at 1-2.
Smiley pitched out of that jam in the last inning. And now comes a half the lead. Sometimes you never know when you're out there in relief, you're down 4-0. St. Louis had a chance to blow this game open. No, Smiley got the big out. Bellinger got the big home, or Hack got the big home run. They get a home.
Again, Romero keeps warming up for the Cardinals. With 2 down to 1-2. Games played 2.5 hours ago. These teams have day games tomorrow. So late night,
open it for him today. To help save for our home, we stopped going on trips and giving each other expensive gifts. We handmade them instead. That took like 3 weeks. Getting pre-qualified for a home loan was easier. It only took like 3 minutes. Boxcar.
Oh, I'm a bird stuck in Larry Bird's attic. And I'm going cuckoo. What the heck? What you got, Larry? May the best bird win. Greg, you may be a legend on the court, but you're an amateur up here. Heads up, Larry. Save money and be protected from...
All right, the only thing I can't find. The only thing I can't find are these exclusive high-end boxes. What do those even look like?
This past Friday, the Hall of Fame unveiled the new Hank Aaron statue. It will greet visitors as they begin their journey at the Hall of Fame. It steps away from the lobby where statues of Jackie Robinson, Lou Gehrig, Earl Clemente are also featured. They're opening a new exhibit called The Souls of the Game, Voices of Black Baseball. It's been a multi-year project, culminates in this weekend's events. New exhibit there. The Hall of Fame, of course, that did their Hall of Fame East West Classic, which was a tribute to the Negro Leagues All-Star Game. Griffey and others on the Smith, Jim Rice, and that one caught on the wall. And a party on hand. Long fly ball, first out of the 8th inning as J.J. Romero is able to get that, and Gomes is retired.
Where'd you get those?
Big strikeout numbers, low walk rate. Great combination.
I have no idea where those are.
That's going to be back up the middle. That's a hit there. Mike Tauchman keeps it going. Here in the 8th, tying run comes to the plate. The former their most dangerous hitter, Seiya Suzuki.
Sometimes the best pitch you'll see for a hitter is the first one. Good time to take a swing.
Nolan Seiya's going right is when he's driving that ball from right center. Here's that first pitch. Nice in there for a strike at 94. Romero was a Philly. He got traded for Edmundo Sosa in July of 2022. Trade that benefited both teams. One went off speed. That's down. Two will get together next Sunday night. Cardinals on ESPN Philadelphia. Careful here. Let that change up. Very well. Stay back on it. Well, that's another replacement up the middle. Seiya Suzuki. Back-to-back nights hard hit balls and a good sign for the Cubs. They're in business with 2 on, 1 out.
Takes to tell you the story of how that hitter is feeling and how they're seeing the baseball out of the pitcher's hands. Takes the changeup, tries to throw that cutter in on it, brings his hands beautifully inside. Not trying to get jammed up the middle.
Return to center.
Bellinger hits this one to center off the end of the bat. Oh, and sliding catch in center by Ciani. And the play of the game so far by the Cardinals defender in center.
Well, we've heard a lot about Ciani and how good of a center fielder he is, and here's your proof. The read up the bat, no hesitation. No eye wash either. He needed to dive to get that one.
Good job. I thought that ball was going to drop.
He knows it.
And he knows it, and he knows how good he is. Jr., Varsho at center, and that's the guy that he's been calm to. And if you can be calm to Dalton Varsho in center field, you win.
You can't teach that skill we just saw. That was a full swing into the bat, dying quail, that he never hesitated on it. Went and got it.
Now trying to escape Christopher Morel with 2 down. Strike 1.
See that take right there from Morel? His pitch came flying open. He's got a big stay close. He hasn't hit a home run in quite some time. He has 9 on the season. He's looking for that double-digit one to get to the 10.
Hoffman at second, Suzuki at first. Morel behind, open to a wicked slider. The vertical movement on that pitch and the horizontal movement.
Darting movement.
Time is being called. Catcher called time. He put his hands up in on Herrera. Ball looks on. Huge stop. This one's for Morel with 2 down. Down by 2. And he drilled them. Bases are loaded, and what a mistake from Jojo Romero.
On an 0-2 pitch.
Huge mistake.
Run to first base on this one because he just bailed you out. Don't even want to hit. But get hit on the toe right there. Hits the dirt.
On the front foot. That's how much he kind of held on to that. That's a snap hook in the woods. On the first tee.
It's interesting. You wonder why Herrera called time. Did he not like the pitch call that he used on a pitch clock? Whatever it was, they made the adjustment right on the first pitch. He threw it out that. He drills Morel. Now the loaded bases. At order. Inside ball 1.
Prolific fastball hitter right now. Haven't been able to throw that breaking pitch before the strike. Interesting call right here.
Single back up the middle, very hard his last time up. One on, hard on the ground, right to second baseman. He flips to win. Who wins the race? When you're talking about perfect position, Corbin didn't have to move. Porter retired, playing the game defensively by Siani in center.
What is circle? Circle is the fuel you need to take flight. It's the energy that gets you to the next level. This isn't just water, it's the water you need from Social Water. A state-of-the-art project lets you transform your water with the energy and electrolytes you need for peak performance. Try Circle, now available at Walmart and drinkcircle.com.
In the shadows of the rabbits lie many secrets. But the darkest of them all may remain. We need ultimately even the prophecy. We must confirm the non-regulars. One by one. We chose the wrong side.
Watch Dune Part 2, rated PG-13 on Maximum DirecTV.
I wonder what happened to stress balls.
That's Donruss. Scott's had the gloves insurance.
Lung disease?
So what other people have it?
I got the bag of good Scott Sturfield to help you last month. We did it.
Engineered to minimize noise.
All right, found them. They were in the last place I expected them to be.
Also be your own quiet cabin in the woods. The fully electric Q8 e-tron, an electric vehicle that recharges you. How we get there matters.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Office of the Commissioner of Baseball, and we have been reproduced or retranslated in the film, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without express written consent.
All right. And Eugene gets into the capstone filler. All right. All boxes are secure. We've got 2. So let's just make sure I got all this right. We've got 2 Hit Parade Jaspy exclusive baseball. High end. Number 1. So 2 boxes of this. 2 boxes of Hit Parade high end football. It's another Jaspy exclusive. 2 in the football. 1 box of 2024 Hit Parade autograph full-size helmet VIP Series 1, which I think is this right here. VIP Series 1, check. That's that box down there. And then we got 23-24 Hit Parade Basketball 3-Peat Series 1. 23-24 3-Peat Series 1. Then we've got 2024 Hit Parade Autograph Baseball Triple Play Series 2 Baseball. Triple Play Series 2. Check. Then we've got a Hit Parade Autograph Baseball Bat Series 2. That's this right here, Series 2. And then we've got Hit Parade Basketball, full-size basketball. That's this one right here. Series 3, check. So yeah, for all non-team mark memorabilia like the basketball and the baseball bat, all right, we go by our no checklist rules or our college rules. If it's an active player, it'll go to the team they're currently on. Like a Kyrie autographed basketball would go to the Mavs. Right? If they're retired, they'll go to the teams that they played for the longest. And we'll use the different reference sites, baseballreference.com, basketballreference.com, footballreference.com. So let's say, for example, well, I know Shaq played with the Lakers the longest, but let's say it was just Orlando and Miami and it was 4 seasons apiece. The tiebreaker would be the next column over. So then it would just be whoever he played the more games with, which would be Orlando, 295 games. All right, then if that was tied, we'd go to games started and then minutes played and then we'd keep. That's a very rare occurrence, but that's what we're going to use for tiebreakers. All right, so this is ready to go. 3 spots left, no more fillers. It's a multi-sport. And obviously to make it a 30-spot break, we combo Commanders and Browns. And Titans and Bucks.
Now
All right, and we're in the fourth quarter of the show. 2 hours left. This break's probably going to take 30, 40 minutes, right? Maybe even longer because there's extra work I got to do afterwards to put that break to bed. So 3 left, no more fillers, and then we still have a chance to do jumbo if you want to. We got to knock out that capstone pack. Those extra spots are tonight only. The extra capstone pack spots are tonight only. And what jumbo takes me about an hour, 10 minutes. So yeah, we would have time for this. This is another 45-minute break. So we got time for both. So and we definitely have time for in case. Right now, I just want to focus on this because there's no more fillers here. All right, link is in the chat. So I think everyone knows that Instagram will be back tomorrow. All right, Jimmy gets another full spot in that break. Now we've got 2 left. Nice chance to get some live memorabilia in your collection. So down to 2 left, ladies and gentlemen. No more fillers. That's it. 2 full spots. We're in Breaksville. I've got all 9 boxes right here. A chance to add some nice live memorabilia, some full-size memorabilia. There's some trading cards in there as well. But I think really the fun thing is the full-size basketball, full-size helmet. I think the 3-peat has like jersey, like an 8x10 photo, something like that. I think the same with the triple play baseball. Full-size baseball bat. It's a lot of cool stuff here. Just 2 away from breaking. Give it a shot. There you go. Stephen K is like, fine. I'll give it a shot. Let's see what happens. Last spot mojo for somebody. Get it. I'm ready to go. I am ready-ish. Where did my bottle of water go? I'm not ready. Almost ready. Got my water bottle. Gotta keep these vocal cords hydrated, ladies and gentlemen. Otherwise, I'll lose my voice within a few nights. All right, last spot mojo. I'm ready to go. I've got the teams and the combos set up. Right? Baseball doesn't have combos. Basketball doesn't have combos. Got the spreadsheet set up. Got the NFL tab, MLB, NBA tab. I just need one more person to get the spot, and we're in Breaksville. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Question is if he takes the chance and throws Magical out of third, he'll allow the lead run. Potential go-ahead run. To get to second base.
I guess there did seem to be an opportunity to consider throwing to third base there. But instead went to second.
Got a split second to make decisions. Those are decisions that you know everything you have to go. You know what you're going to do with this after 2 outs. What do I do? What do we now? You didn't think about this beforehand, and you can't make that split second decision. And I'll tell you what,
I see an order. Is it Nick? Yes, Nick Stober. Sells it out. Great work. We only ended up doing 1 filler for this. All right, now I can post the next one. I think we can run this back 1 or 2 more times. I'll have to double check. I think 2 more times. Next one will not be part of the promo though. Only break 2 and 3 were.
Suzuki singled his Central gets tighter and tighter. That will do it for us. Thanks so much for hanging in there during that 2.5-hour radio. We'll see you next Sunday for Cardinals and Phillies. For Cardinals, Reds, David Gilbert, Los Manoli, and our entire crew. Before everybody, I'm Paul Lavich, your sports fair, and Golden Piper Leagues.
All right, so there's the next one right there. 15 full spots. We're planning on 3 fillers, but like I said, like this time, we only ended up doing 1 filler. We can keep canceling fillers if people keep buying the full spots. All right, now that we got that set up here, let's see here. All right, now the next thing that I would love to do before we call it a night, actually, I can just delete these now. What about that encased or that capstone? And in this page right here, we're keeping track of all the breaks we've done, or you can go to the promo tab, and then I'll be keeping track of those there as well. You can scroll all the way up there. So we would love to get another 2 done tonight, and then we just have to do 1 more promo break tomorrow, and we can give away break credit early in the day. All right, let's go with this. We'll have a little slightly extended trade window too, because we're doing it's a multi-sport. So we're just randomizing your names once, and then the teams, the leagues, all different. You get it. You understand. Hi everyone, Joe for JaspysCaseBreaks.com coming at you with a fun one here. Jaspys Hit Parade Collab. It's a high-end multi-sport, a 9-box mixer, random team break number 3. Thanks for getting in on it. It's going to be a 30-spot break. Everyone's going to get an NFL team with some of the combos right there, an NBA team, and a baseball team. Football, baseball, basketball. A lot of great stuff here too. And remember, our college rules or no checklist rules, whatever you want to call it, applies in this break, because like we got a baseball bat, right? Unless the team is stamped on there, right? Most likely it's not. Let's say if it's an active player, it'll go to the team they're currently on. If it's a retired player, we'll go by baseballreference.com and see what team they played for the longest, and we'll use the next column over on those stats to be tiebreakers. Same with basketball and the football helmet. And there may be jerseys, an 8x10 photo. So all that sort of stuff. I mean, the 8x10 photos, they'll be in their uniform, hopefully. If not, then we'll use those rules as well. We'll cross the bridge when we get there, but that's the rule we're going to use. Big thanks to this group for making it happen. We only ended up doing 1 filler, which was really awesome. So thank you. The next ones are loaded up already if you want to run this back. Congrats again to the people who got into the filler and won spots. So there are the football teams right there, plus the combos. All the baseball teams are in, all 30 basketball teams are in. 1 dice roll for all the lists, and it's going to be 5 and a 6, 11 times each. 1. Random.org making me work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. So after 11, we got Nick Stober down to Eugene. And so we'll put the names in the first column for the football, baseball, and basketball section. Now let's go back to football. We'll go 5 and a 6, 11 times for the teams. Football teams first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. Chiefs down to Niners. There's Chiefs down to Niners. All right, so I'm going to show you the list as is, and then I'll show you the list alphabetically as well. So there's everyone right there. And then there's the second half of the list right here. So you can see Eugene with the Niners right there, and then I'm going to alphabetize by team. And you can still see Eugene with the Niners right down there. So again, here's the first half of the list. And the second half of the list. 5 and a 6, 11 times for the basketball teams, or baseball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. After 11, we got Nats down to Rays. All right, there's the first half of the list. There's the second half of the list. Nick with Last Spot Mojo has the Cubs, who fell to the Cardinals just a few moments ago in Sunday Night Baseball. Now let's alphabetize. You can still see Nick with the Cubs. There's the first half of the list. Second half of the list. If you're watching live and if this text is a little small, you need me to call out your name and teams, I will definitely do so for you. Just there are a lot of names and teams, so I'm trying to be a little more efficient on this video here. So 5 and a 6, 11 times for the basketball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11th and final time. Good luck, everybody. Thank you. There's the Raptors down to the Rockets. You know, obviously, if you're watching the replay of this, you can definitely, hopefully, you've already just fast forwarded through this part. All right, so there's the first half of the list. Second half of the list. Nick has the Chicago Bulls.
Ron Donruss has been there for every game of this series. He joined us now here on SportsCenter. And Ron, I felt like Game 3 was very indicative of Games 1 and 2. It might be tight.
Nick Stover is a Chicago sports fan, so it's kind of cool that he's got his hometown teams there. All right, there's the first half of the list alphabetized. Second half of the list right here. Great. Now I'm going to pause the video. If you want to trade, you can only trade within. You can't trade the Atlanta Hawks for the Atlanta Falcons, for example. It all has to be within the league to just make it a lot easier. So there you go. I'm going to pause the video. When we come back, we're going to see if there's any trades. Then we'll have the break. So stick around. We'll see you on the other side. All right. So this is a time where if you're watching live, let me know if you need to see your teams again. If you need me to shout out shout out your teams again. Maybe if the text is too small, if you're watching on a mobile device, it might be. Let me know. I'll give everyone a few minutes for that. All right, Chad Lee is going to throw a trade out there, Guardians or Mariners. For Royals. I know Jimmy might be in the chat. He was here a little bit earlier.
Mavericks are in just such a spectacular rhythm right now. Their role players understand what they're going to do. They have a very, very nice rotation, although the injury to Derek Lively is a key thing. maybe not for this series, but going forward, see how bad that injury is. But they have a very comfortable rotation. The players understand their role.
Now remember, trade at your own risk, because I don't know what's in here. They don't have checklists because this is a repack product, so trade at your own risk.
Right now, of course, it all grows out from the trust and the dominance of those two star players. If you don't have that, the rest of that stuff.
All right, I think that works. Jimmy is a Seattle guy, so.
Other teams have it at different times of the year. The Mavericks are doing it right now. The Bulls are out like badly in this series. They have been right there. They've been out executed by
All right, it's confirmed in the chat. Casey for Seattle confirmed.
What Luka and Kyrie can do is give you confidence and ability to Gafford, Jones, and Washington. All those guys are making plays, and that's why they're one game away.
I should specify that it's Royals and Mariners. There we go. So it's in the chat. Recorded on the live stream video. Everyone else in the chat is my witness. Anyone else? I should create some more space for myself here.
Everybody wants super straight, super white teeth. They want that Hollywood white smile. Here's what's nice clinical white, provides 2 shades whiter teeth and 24/7 sensitivity protection. I think it's a great product. It's going to help a lot of patients.
If you're in this break, you can offer an opinion on this. You want me to do the memorabilia first and then the cards? Or should I get the cards out of the way first and then do the memorabilia? Or do you not care? If you don't care, I was just going to do cards first. You're okay either way, okay. I'm going to do cards first, and then memorabilia. What should we end with? I think I'm going to do the 3-peats first, and then I'll end with either the VIP helmet and the baseball bat. I'm assuming VIP means it's nicer, and the bat's just kind of cool. I think we've seen these 3-peats before. I think this might be the pricey. I don't know. But we'll just kind of do it like that. All right, no, it doesn't matter either way. Awesome. All right, TWC trade window closed. Let's get on with it. Just copy this into my log.
Let's get started. Bill, where's your bath? I really tried sleeping with it every night. Now I sleep with it.
All right, welcome back, everybody. There was a deal done. Jimmy and Chad working a deal. Chad is out of the Mariners spot and into the Royals spot. We'll put a T there for trade. Jimmy is out of the Royals spot and into the Mariners spot. T for trade. All right, now let's print out the lists and let's break. And I'll show you the lists again in just a moment. All right, so here are the final printouts. So here on a Sunday, mixer number 3. Number 4 is loaded up. Here are the football teams. Here are the baseball teams. You can see the T for trade right there. Officially printed out. Makes it official, and here are the NBA teams. Thanks for spending a bit of your Memorial Day weekend with me, ladies and gentlemen. Appreciate you. Does everyone have days off tomorrow? I don't. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, we're gonna do the cards first. So a couple of these football boxes, a couple of the baseball boxes, then we'll get into the live memorabilia, which I'm personally excited about. We don't see the live memorabilia too often, so if you enjoy adding something a little different to your collection, and Chad's off till Wednesday. Nice. Ooh. Kaboom! Matthew Stafford. That's awesome. Rams, that's going to be... That's going to be John. Nice. There you go, John. Nice start. All right. Next football card is for the New York Jets, Breece Hall RPA from NT. 17 out of 99. That's Adam, who got randomized his Jets. There you go, Adam. He's on the East Coast. We might be asleep. Good morning, Adam. Here's your hit. All right, now let's go into high-end baseball. Click over to the baseball section. We've got another 9-box Hit Parade mixer in the store right now. Might be able to get another one done tomorrow. Ooh, we got a graded card here. We got a PSA. And it is Fernando Tatis Jr. PSA 9. Look at that patch. It's pretty awesome. Is that infield dirt right there? That's not part of the design. It's pretty cool. 2022 Topps Definitive. You got the patch. You got the auto. It's 1 out of 10. Awesome. Padres. That's for Adam. Adam Kupperman. Good morning, Adam. AK. All right, and then after this, we'll go into the memorabilia. We'll stick with baseball. We'll do that triple play box. That's right up there. All right, not graded, but what do we have here? Anthony Volpe, very nice. Rookie auto, Anthony Volpe from Topps Chrome Black. 46 out of 50. Matthew S. with the Yankees. Awesome. Good start there. All right, now triple play. Autograph triple play edition. I forget what's in here. Jersey, card, and 8x10. And don't forget about our. I'm pretty sure everybody's familiar with our college or no checklist rules, but. We got certificates of authenticities right here. Nice. I like that they do that. It's like, hey, it could be either that, or that. That's what they all look like. Thanks, Hit Parade. All right, I'm just gonna grab the first thing that I feel here. It's gonna be a jersey, and it's gonna be. Guess that auto. Whose auto is that? This is an Angels uniform? Oh, yeah. They've got it written right here. It's Noah Syndergaard. I think they should go back to the majestic Nike uniforms. It means this is, what's nice about these is that they're officially licensed. Angels, that's going to be Joe Downing with the Halos. It's Syndergaard, but an officially licensed jersey is not, it's not never a bad thing. All right, we'll tag all of those properly after the break. What else is here? Oh, we got a triple autograph. That's a randomizer. We got Hoyt Wilhelm. We got Enos Slaughter and Sweet Lou Brock. That's awesome. 2 Cardinals, and Hoyt Wilhelm has, is he a Giant? A New York Giant? Because he has NY on his hat. Yeah, a New York Giant from 1952 to 1956. You can see the New York on his hat right there. Kind of hard to see, but it's there. So that'll be, and you got the JSA right here. So that's going to be a randomizer. We'll put on the randomizer, Cardinals will be there twice, and San Francisco Giants will be there once. Gotta keep track of a lot of things here. Okay, what's the third thing? Oh, there it is. And empty box. The third thing is a autographed baseball from Hit Parade. Again, unless like the team is like stamped on there or something like that, you know, or if there's something that identifies, like let's say it's a player that played for multiple teams, but the stamp on it is like 1984 All-Star game, right? It'll go to the team that he was on for that particular All-Star game. If there's no team stamp marker, we'll just go by our no checklist rules as we usually do. I think this is a active player. Oh, black baseball. I think that's too common. I don't know which way this goes. Anyone? I think it's this way. Any guesses on that auto? There's your Fanatics sticker, your MLB hologram sticker right there as well. Anyone have any guesses on that? No, it's Lucas Giolito. And Lucas Giolito is currently he signed with the Red Sox. January 3rd, 2024, signed a 1-year deal with the Red Sox. Although I think he's out for the whole season now, but that's the team he's currently on. So that's going to go to Judson with the Red Sox. All right, now let's go three-peat basketball. I think this might be a full-size basketball and a couple other things. So I'm going to open it right over here. all that certificate of authenticity stuff. Now, these are in pouches, or at least the full-size basketball is in a pouch. Let's do the photo first. And for the Rockets, Steve Francis. Stevie Franchise, Rockets edition. Silver ink autograph, that's going to go to Eugene in Houston. Put this back into that box. A second here. And then the jersey is clearly the Knicks, but anyone know that autograph? Or Knicks number 5? Knicks is also Eugene. Got all the hologram stickers there as well. If you're playing at home, if you're watching the replay, you're yelling at the screen. It's Emmanuel Quickly. Knicks edition. Looks like it's a custom jersey, so I'm just going to leave it in the bag. I mean, it's not licensed. It just has the colors and won't have all the other logos and stuff like that. All right, the basketball. Right, Rex certainly got it, but he was lagging behind. You're lagging, Rex. No, you didn't follow this. Sure.
This is the most exciting moment of hunting, when the broad tape comes off. When all the swatches, samples,
That's 2 different autographs, by the way.
depend upon broad tape's best-in-class paint block technology to keep paint out and keep lines sharp from long
Any guesses?
boards to complicated corners around windows.
It did look like an old jersey. I thought it was going to be an older player for a second.
What room should we paint next? Broad tape.
All right, I know one player. I don't know the other player.
The Western Conference Finals have certainly been entertaining, but they may end up ending in a sweep. Mavericks take a 3-0 lead Sunday against the T-Wolves. Anthony Edwards off to another slow start in Game 3. First half, 12 points, 4-11 shooting. 4th consecutive half shooting below 40% from the floor. But he would come alive. Sometimes you just got to do what you do, and that for him is attacking the rim.
Oh, this player is currently on the same team as the other player. All right, one is a pretty good player. I don't know the other player very well. They're both Raptors though. One of the autographs is Grady Dick, the 13th overall pick. And the other is Chris Buescher, who came out in the 2017. He's with the Raptors now, basically. He's a 2-time NBA champion, by the way, with the Warriors, and then the Raptors the next year. Lucky duck. If you look right here in the box, they'll put. I know it's kind of hard to see, but there's Grady Dick and Chris Buescher. I don't think this basketball is game used. Right? They're not using Pro Track indoor-outdoor basketballs, right? But there's that right there. Unless, I mean, I don't know. Maybe Grady Dick and his teammate played basketball with it before autographing it, possible. A little one-on-one action. All right, now let's go with another basketball.
What is it like for you to sit back and watch Kyrie and Luka?
Oh, just use it. You know what? Maybe. Maybe they just picked up a random basketball and they're like, look, guys, let's use this one. Toronto, by the way, is going to be for Nick Stober. There you go, Nick. You got the Raptors. And another autographed basketball, and you can see there's the series number right there. Certificate of authenticity card. This one also inside a little pouch. Little drawstring bag. Oh, the team logo's there. That's gonna be pretty obvious. Oh, and he's got a pretty clean penmanship too. It's a cool looking basketball. Some Celtics fan is really gonna love this. That's gonna be, who's got Boston? Ryan Heinz has the Celtics, obviously. Right? Everyone say it. It's kind of a cool basketball here too. The Wilson logo, show you in the lighting, is also green. So nice Kevin McHale, you got all the authenticity stickers and stuff right there. So there you go, Ryan. All right, full-size helmet. Ooh, wow. So this includes, I'm going to try to cover the code here, but this includes this, which usually means it's a bigger hit than usual. Wow. We'll send you this little thing along with it too. I think this one is worth playing America's favorite game, Who Am I? Oh, this is heavy too. Is this a officially licensed helmet? It says all authentic. It's heavier than the ones we usually do. Guys, This is a giant hit.
I was just thinking about
There's 2 players on here.
on Thursday morning. I saw him on the range warming up, and
Let's talk about the first player. It's all one team as well.
I'm in shock. And
Let's talk about the first player. First round pick in 1998. Was an NFL Offensive Rookie of the Year, an NFL Comeback Player of the Year, a 4-time first-team All-Pro, 6-time Pro Bowler, part of the NFL 2000s All-Decade team. Ended up with 982 receptions, 15,292 receiving yards, 156 touchdowns. Pro Football Hall of Famer. Who is this receiver? Yep, Chad's got it. Randy Moss. The next clue is going to be Marshall, and I think that would have given it away. All right. The second player on here is a former 6th round pick in 2000. Yeah, everyone's going to know this. Played for 2 teams my entire career. A 7-time Super Bowl champion. A 5-time Super Bowl MVP, a 3-time NFL Most Valuable Player, a 2-time NFL Offensive Player of the Year, 3-time First Team All-Pro, 15-time Pro Bowler, 5-time NFL Passing Touchdowns Leader, 5-time NFL Passing Touchdowns Leader, 4-time NFL Passing Yards Leader, a 2-time NFL Passer Rater Leader, if you like passer rating, a bunch of all-decade teams, NFL records. Quarterback wins, 251. Passing completion, 7,753. Passing touchdowns, 649. Career passing yards, 89,214. Passing completions in a season, 490. Longest touchdown pass, tied with a bunch of people at 99. Longest career playoff quarterback wins, 35. Career playoff passing yards, 13,400. Career playoff passing touchdowns, 88. Ended up with 649 touchdowns to 212 interceptions. Lifetime passer rating of 97.2. You guys guessed it. Tom Brady, Randy Moss, dual autograph. A sell sheet hit. I like this old school Patriots helmet here as well. That is Jimmy Connell and the New England Patriots. How awesome is that? You even got like little stickers right there of Randy Moss and Tom Brady. There's all the authentication right there as well. Try to get you a nice little 360 view here. I should have done the baseball bat first.
Things started off great, but once the new wore off,
They changed.
in the beginning, I got gifts, I got phone, and then next thing you know, it's like I'm invisible.
So I switched up and got me a new phone carrier.
Is this an official helmet?
Wireless yada yada. Now with Metro, get that new customer feeling again and again. Introducing Metro.
I'm going to lean it back this way.
Same deals as new customers when you stay. Only at Metro.
I mean, it's a lot heavier than the other than like the replica helmets.
So I was dating this guy, Chris.
That is awesome. Congrats, Jimmy. I know you've supported Jaspys for many years. Been in many breaks over the many years. This has got to be one of the best things I've ever pulled you, or that Jaspys has ever pulled you. Congrats. I'll put it all back there carefully once the break is over. All right. Hey, you're welcome, Jimmy. You get into a lot of our breaks. Some good, some not good. I know you have a good time here, but just in terms of just wow factor. That, I mean, that's pretty awesome. Let's see if I can get this baseball bat open here.
People all over the country trust Bosley because they're ahead of the curve. They use the latest technology to give you real hair back. And the best part, Bosley's permanent solution is protected by the Bosley guarantee. Let them show you for free how awesome your hair could look with an absolutely free information kit and a gift card for $250 off. Scan the QR code. Don't wait. Scan the code now and ask about the Bosley guarantee.
It's like opening a paint can here.
2 years ago, Bill Belichick, one of the greatest football coaches of all time, won the award for his contributions to the sport of lacrosse. Played it, coached it, he was an outstanding athlete.
Is this player still active?
In the Premier Lacrosse League. He draws parallels from the NFL to lacrosse. He did it for a long time. He once suggested Tom Brady and his lack of mobility meant that he should be in lacrosse school. But he also suggested Paul Rabel, who is now the president of the CLL, would have left lacrosse to be a safety in the NFL. The crossover is really not end there. As Paul Terry explains to this SC teacher, lacrosse is essentially
Oh, it's a very new bat. Definitely not a gamer. I'm gonna cover up his name.
There's a level of comprehensive training
Any guesses on this?
lacrosse players do. I think would translate over and why many of them are crossing over into other leagues.
It's really light. This is definitely not.
Of endurance in soccer, contact in football, hand-eye coordination in baseball, hockey, agility in basketball. All that stuff is part of lacrosse.
Not Ellie De La Cruz. Does start with an E though. Uses a custom model ER20S Pro Reserve Maple. If you're familiar with bats, let me look this guy up here. He is currently active on a baseball team. What's he doing this season? Over 130 at bats. He's only batting 177. Got 7 homers though, 18 RBI, 7 stolen bases, an OPS of 611. A WAR a little under 0, minus 0.2. And this guy at one point was going to be a real stud, I thought. But then when he was with his previous team, I think he had vision issues. They had to correct his vision, I want to say. Like, it's like, bro, you need glasses. Contacts or something. And then some injuries here and there, and I think it's just hasn't quite worked. Yeah, apparently had issues with his right eye. And he's a lefty, so that right eye is his front eye. It's kind of important, kind of an important eye. It's not Ellie De La Cruz. It's anyone want to venture another guess? You got all the hologram sticker on the bat knob. You got Fanatics hologram card inside the bag and everything. He's active. He's with the Nationals now. He was with the Braves. Braves, eye issue. No. He's with the Nats now. Was with the Braves. Nick Stober has the Nationals. It's Eddie Rosario. Eddie Rosario. Yeah, he had that weird eye issue. I don't know if he's ever really, gotten there. No, active player, Nick. Oh, look. Here's the reveal. Eddie Rosario. It's a nice looking bat too. So pretty awesome stuff. And there you have it, Nick Stober with that one. And that's that, my friends. Really nice break. Let's do a randomizer. Let's make someone happy. Let's make someone sad. So that's Hoyt Wilhelm in his New York Giants gear. And then we got 2 Cardinals. So obviously the Cardinals have the odds on their side. But there's no majority rules. We don't do that. Never have. Let's roll it, randomize it. 5 and a 1, 6 times. So team on top after 6, we'll get it. We'll get the 8x10 triple auto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And the Giants defy the odds. So apologies to Nick L. Sorry, man, but San Francisco Giants, Jimmy, with the San Francisco Giants. Congrats to you. What a break for you. You got the triple auto as well. So Lou Brock, Enos Slaughter. Obviously, I think Lou Brock would probably be the coolest one there. And there's Hoyt Wilhelm right there. You got the JSA card right back here as well. There you go, gang. That was really fun. We got another set of this in the store right now on jaspyscasebreaks.com. I'm Joe. I'll see you next time for the next one. Bye-bye. All right, done and done. Thank you. Yeah, feels Randy Moss. I was hoping it'd be Raiders edition as well. Yeah, thank God that helmet didn't have to be randomized. Someone, I think I kind of noticed someone in the chat saying what it was worth. Was it Chad Daw maybe?
The degree of difficulty is so high, and to be able to acquire that skill and then deploy it at full.
Chad Daw was saying just Brady auto helmet sold for over $2,000. That's so. I mean, what kind of value does Randy Moss add there? Yeah, I think you can track down Arky Vaughn, Jimmy. You definitely can. All right, so there's a lot of post production here that I got to do to clean up this break. But good break, everybody. I would think, yeah. Randy Moss has got to push that to at least 3. You know, and who knows? I mean, when I guess Tom Brady isn't officially in the Hall of Fame yet, right? So once he's officially in, I wonder. Oh, here's Arky Vaughn. Right? Here's where you can track him down in Eagleville, California. That's where he's buried. You can find an autograph of him there, I'm sure. But I feel like that's something you kind of have to hold on to until Brady is officially in the Hall of Fame, and where maybe interest for Brady. I mean, there's always interest for Brady stuff, but if you want to try to, I don't know. Like stocks, you can't always time. You shouldn't try to time the market, right? But if you were to time the market, my guess would be, or maybe you do it before Tom Brady's an announcer. What if everybody hates Tom Brady? What do you do, ladies and gentlemen? Jimmy, what are you going to do? He's going to be broadcasting games this year. What if he puts his foot in his mouth and Brady stuff tanks? Oh, you'll also get the little hit parade thing as well. You can get $100 off hit parade.
If you're living with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis or active psoriatic arthritis, symptoms can sometimes take you out of the moment. Now there's Donruss. And show it off.
How many do you... I don't know.
You can take each step with 90% clearer skin. And if you have psoriatic
I mean, probably more than one, right?
less joint pain,
You know, this is a little weird right here, Jimmy. Just something for you to keep an eye out on. I don't know if if the stickers are always like this, but that helmet stripe, you can call it a bonnet if it was on a car, I think. But that stripe is not flush with the indent of that helmet there. You see that? Just want to make you aware of that. I guess be careful when you're handling that helmet. From the back end right here. But I'm kind of, you know, curious now. Like, you think his broadcasting helps or hurt him? You know. So is it best to sell it now? Yeah, exactly, Chad Lee. It's hard to. I mean, it's like what, and I'm not a finance guy, but it's what people say about the stock market. It's like, you know, if you want to invest in like, you know, like an S&P 500 index fund, you know, it's always don't try to time the market, you know, just put a little bit in whenever you can.
Briscoe and Eve still rolling with you here on SportsCenter. Dodgers not rolling as of late, stuck in the middle there at 110.
Thankfully, they're not active players anymore, Jimmy. Chad Dahl won't be putting Patriots flags up.
Fairchild couldn't make the diving catch. Sheridan comes in to score. Now it's 4-1. Alexis Diaz now in the game to pitch for Cincinnati. Oscar Hernandez, first guy he faces, swings through that slider. So now Ellie down to his final out. Andy Baez also strikes out. Reds win at 4-1. This is the first time that the Dodgers have lost 5 in a row in 5 years.
You're missing something else.
What?
There's a curtain on the shirt. Or is it certainty?
For Demon.
There's a human. There's a human on the back part. Like the mother was sort of the theme on Sunday. There's a human over there. She's fine. We're gonna hug it out.
Where's Thomas? I think
This is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah, I think Brady will retain his again unless he screws it up. What if the public is like Brady's the most obnoxious color guy in NFL broadcasting? Short of that, which I you know, hopefully not, but short of that, yeah, I think he's going to retain his value for a long time.
I prefer Dean. All right. We've got some drama. College World Series. Softball. Win or go home. Game 2 Super Region. Top of the 7th. Baylor down by 2. Olin Benford at the dish. Pop fly. Easy out. Florida wins at 5-3 to guess what? They are going to the Women's College World Series.
People still like Joe Buck. Can't imagine Brady could screw it up. Yeah, probably not. But you never know. I mean, I feel like everybody like loved Tony Romo when his first couple seasons. They just thought what he was doing was so clever, and now I feel like people don't like Tony Romo. I don't think it's affected his value in the hobby, whatever it was at the time and afterwards, but.
Sunday. I mean, how about Monaco? That is a hometown hero who grew up in Charlotte Claredon on the streets of Monaco. He tried previous tries in a couple of previous books.
The Dodgers on Budweiser cans out here. I don't know. I haven't looked at a Budweiser can in a long time. I'm more of a Miller guy. If I'm choosing between national American beer brands, I feel like I have seen that before, though. I don't know if they do it every year, but I think there's some kind. I'm pretty sure I've seen some sort of Dodger branded Budweiser can. Let's look it up. Dodgers Budweiser can. Yeah. All right, so that's uploading. Awesome. Got a clickbait that and obviously your names go in for the promo. I feel like we're in pretty good shape to get this the promo knocked out by end of show tomorrow night. And you can always keep track of it on the website. Oh, I forgot to put the little emoji on there. So we're in pretty great shape, ladies and gentlemen. Now I know I have not seen an order since Nick Stober closed out the that Hit Parade break. But what about this? It's only $20 a spot. Those 5 giveaway spots are tonight only. Right? This filler is part of the promo, a cheap way to get into the promo, and unlocks encased. I don't think we have time for that Bowman baseball, but I do have time for a 2-box break of encased. That's like a 5-10 minute break. Pack takes 5 or 10 minutes. So if we take the next 20 minutes to fill this up, right, then we can do that break tonight. And that way, if you think about it, then all we got to do is those Bowman Jumbo breaks. Promo is over. You can give away a bunch of money. All right, that's it. It'd be cool to get like that knocked out. I don't know why that emoji's not showing up there. What gives? What gives, Shopify? There we go. All right. Thank you, Chad. Chad Lee is like, you know what? That's a good idea. Gets 5 spots there. We're down to... That number will update in a second. Thank you, Chad. So it's just Cliff Johnson and Chad Lee are the only 2 people in that 2022 Prism Pack to unlock encased. Someone help him out. Oh, that is updated. Nice. Okay. So remember, we're only selling 27 spots outright. 5 of you will get extra spots, which give you better odds trying to win, some teams. And one really nice team, obviously, the Niners. Chargers and Buccaneers, I think, were $50 each. So even if you win those 2, as long as you're in the top 3, you're making your money back. Obviously, the Niners were like a $300 team or something, I think. $250? $300. I don't know. I don't remember. But either way. Nice. Christopher's looking at the Angels in Jumbo 2. Appreciate that. We should be able to get to that tomorrow. So if someone else wants to help Cliff and Chad out, join him. We're down to 16. I was going to put 5 spots back in here, but if you want to sell out the filler, we won't be able to do the break, but just a little running out of time here. But you can still take advantage of the 5-spot giveaway, and that jumbo break would be the first thing of the day. Or I guess, listen, if we sell it on the next 5 minutes, I'll do that jumbo break. How about that? It requires a little bit of work. But I think our best bet would be this football here, if you want to. I know it's Sunday on a Memorial Day weekend, so maybe people are out and about. Who knows? Maybe late night rally might not happen. But I am here for you if you want to do the break. Especially since it's such a quick break, and $20 just to throw your hat into the ring for the break credit promo that we got going on right here. Because all fillers are included. on the big promo list that we're keeping track of in the break schedule, which is pinned in the chat. So this is the break we're trying to fill right here.
The Infiniti QX60 was clearly designed to make an impression, and my first impression is it really is. The back seat has a ton of room. Hello. I didn't realize this would have the third row of seating. Consider me wow. Discover what you love about the 2024 three-row QX60 with Infiniti Premium Care, included only at your local retailer.
Is this all? Ask the tree vet team.
How much is too much catnip?
For everything you need, and everything you need to know. Find it at Chewy.
Choose Advil Liquid Gels for faster, stronger, and longer-lasting relief than Tylenol Rapid Release Gels. Because Advil targets pain at the source of inflammation.
So here are the encased boxes right here. I'm popping these on my table. I mean, these are such quick breaks that even if we sell it out by the top of the hour, I'll do it. We're gonna pick 2 out of this stack right here. So I'm willing to stay a little later for this quick little break.
This summer's hottest breakfast isn't the movie. It's a spicy new wrap from Jimmy John's starring ghost pepper cheese.
Just to make it clear, I'll do the filler and the break. So if you dig deep, knock this filler pack out. I'll dig deep. I'll stay a little later. It's a quick break, and we'll get it done. That's the pack right there. And we'd be one step closer to the promo. All we have to do is that jumbo box, and we'd be in Breaksville.
celebrating in Central Park as well. Rangers able to outlast the Florida Panthers for the second consecutive game of the series, up 2-1 in the series. BK Subban. And the Rangers have to feel like they stole one. They got away with play. Even when the Rangers had a 4-2 lead, it felt like Florida was dominating the game. And Igor Shesterkin bailing out as usual.
Stole one, I think they stole two. I think they got game two as well on this one. But really, when you think about it, you break down the Rangers game. This is how they're built. They got great goaltending, and they got a lot of offense. So they got to be patient. But when you have a guy in there that can make this many saves, at the great A scoring chances, this is picking up great in the third period. Balls in. That's what you want to do for Florida Panthers. But Shesterkin gets better. He's ready for it. This is overtime. This is ready to get overtime. Barkov, the first 2 in part of the game. 2-1, big save. So Shesterkin's doing his job, and he's doing it at the highest level possible. This is the best goaltender in the league as far as I'm concerned. He's seen it all year. You know, that was the beginning of the postseason. But across the league, he's got to be the second best goaltender in the roster. Watching this team go at it, it's unbelievable. Shesterkin for me is a conflict guy for the New York Rangers. If they're going to get to the finals, a lot of it is going to be on their back end. I don't have to say it. You're watching. You're going to see it. I mean, this guy is the reason why they're up in the season.
We've seen so many times in hockey, you know, you watching so many, a team is dominant, and down the other end, they take one shot. Rangers are getting killed in every aspect of the ice. All it takes is one shot, throw it towards the net, good things happen, maybe it goes off a body.
You know everything starts with one shot, Steve, so you got to be involved. And the Rangers keep it simple here. Just get it back to the point and shoot the puck in overtime. And amazing hit. I mean, a lot of people are going to say that's lucky, that's a skill play, and that's why they picked him up. A lot of people are wondering, why did no one get more skill for that line? That's why you need skill up and down the lineup, especially when you're on six. And
That's his first goal in close yard.
he's got 1 assist in 12 games. Yeah, there you go. That's what the playoffs are all about. They'll stick with it.
And when it comes, at the right time,
Yeah.
Winberg was timely. All right, enjoy the rest of your holiday weekend. Let's remember who and what we are celebrating with the holiday club. We'll all see you tomorrow night. All right, guys, thanks a lot, Doug. Baseball, May 4th, Aaron Judge got ejected for the first time in his career. Since then, though, Duke's been knocking the cover off the ball. He's hitting over 400, 11 home runs, 22 extra base hits, all best in the majors in that span. And the Yankees, they've been on the tear as well, going 15-5 since that tossing. So, how would it go Sunday? Cincinnati is the Padres top the first. Judge smoked that pitch like a swisher, but not high enough to get over the wall. Exit velo 115.8. That's fast. Top of the 6. You got
No one's going to help Cliff or Chad, huh?
He is down to right center. Fernando Tatis Jr. takes a bad angle. Can't get it. Anthony Volpe scores. Soto's at second. He went. That hit gave him 44 RBI, second best in the American League. And then here.
Well, we got about 15 minutes left in the show. I'm just kind of doing my shut down the store sort of stuff here. So I'll give it till the top of the hour. Like I promised, if this sells out right at the top of the hour when I usually say goodnight, I'll do it. I'll do the break. I'll do the filler pack. I'll do the boxes. I got it right on the table. I'm ready. You know, if we don't sell it out by the top of the hour, you know, then we'll call it a night. But listen, like if we get this down to like 5, if we get into single digits, I'll probably stay a little bit later, try to grind this break out. If not, you know, if we're still stuck at 16, you know, only have like, you know, if we're only at 13 to 16 spots by the top of the hour, then, you know, maybe the writing is on the wall. But a spot or two could help, could inspire some people to get some spots. Remember, those extra pack spots are tonight only. Because no one's jumping on this. I'll put these spots back. That's right. By the time people wake up on the East Coast and then again on the West Coast, and they're like, wait a second, that Jumbo is down to its last filler. I think they'll jump on it.
The Penny Angels turn the tables. Do you know any of these songs, Miguel? No, we do not. Bottom of the ninth, Guardians. Now 5-4. Emmanuel Fosse. Then again, 17th San Francisco. So that is 9 straight wins for the Guardians. That's the longest win streak since they won 22 back in 2017. So they do have a few more to go to get to that one. Let's not make out, America. Time to kiss it goodbye. We start with this one. Astros visiting the A's. Have you heard from Kyle Tucker? Sitting here with a 3-2 count. He has no idea. That is like over scoreboard. Houston. That's also his 18th home run this year. All baseball.
On to Minnesota, Rangers Twins, Corey Seager. He's on an unreal stretch as of late. His 5th and 6th home run in the last 6 games. In 2 of this game, put it together in 6 and 6 games. Good multi-home run game for Texas, trailing only A-Rod for the most part, Rangers shortstop.
Super good now. White Sox and the Orioles. This game is in Chicago. Let's add the resume. And another 10. Well, the pitching is not right. 7 no-hitters. Struck out 11, so that was good. And yes, the Orioles won.
And on Sunday Night Baseball, you saw on ESPN, what's probably a target. Bo Goldschmidt hit not 1, but 2 two-run homers. Number 5 and number 6 of the season. He now owns 27 career multi-home run games. That's 5th most among active players.
Time to top place. Shocking that we have 10 of them. I think we can start with this 10. The Visit Knoxville Open Tournament. Playoff winner 18, Harry Hayes. 36 footer. And clutch the Eagle. Super easy. Big clutch, too, because guess what? We won.
Number 9 to the W, Wayne Sparks. Sebu Zoom gets to the block, and how about this pass? Tierra McCowan. No look over the head. Show you one more time. Got her. Wings win it by 1.
At number 8, the softball super ring from Texas, September and Red. Off the wall and left, then launches it to third. You are out. The fly off the wall is great. Throw. Texas man, that's really good.
Number 7, Major League Baseball, Phillies Rockies. Johan Rojas coming in hard and laying out for the catch. Phillies lose the game 5-2, but Johan made that play.
College baseball number 6, Southern Mississippi, Georgia Southern. This is their Kate Parker, shortstop. He's the guy running down the ball and then making the over-the-shoulder catch. It's a good snag. It's not snag too bad, but this is a good one. Georgia Southern, they're 14-11.
Number 5, more baseball. Royals, Rays. Randy Rosarania. Uh-oh. There's a play at the plate, and that ball is money. Show you that one more time. Just perfect product placement, and the Rays win it 4-1.
At number 4, Giants and Mets. Brett Baty. Tracking weather together on the 8th. Also, the Tart Monster did not bite here. I feel like that probably worked. But it's a nice catch, and the Mets win. 4-3.
Number 3, Women's Lacrosse National Championship, Boston College, Northwestern. McKenna Davis plays for BC. Check out this pass to beat the buzzer with the over-the-shoulder goal. Filthy. And BC wins it 14-13 to win the chip.
Thank you, Benny. I'd like to think that this is fair because I thank for it. Dancing for the pool with the Panthers for that one. One of his 2 in this game, which is like, right? Or
Your number 1 play for Sunday, Timberwolves, Mavericks, Anthony Edwards just moved skywalking on his haters. Jumpman, Jumpman, Jumpman. Problem though, his team lost. They're now 0-3 in the series of the Mavs.
okay, thank you for setting it up. It's still to come on SportsCenter more on that commanding lead that the Mavericks now have. That is slight ahead on SportsCenter. You just have to wait like for a break.
for lawns. This stuff works.
Unlike those other messy whole body deodorants, Native Whole Body Deo dries on contact, doesn't leave white residue on clothes, and fights odor for 72 hours. For your pits, privates, chest, thighs, and feet. How do they do it? Get Native.
Everybody wants super straight, super white teeth. They want that Hollywood white smile. New Sensodyne Clinical White invites 2 shades whiter teeth and 24/7 sensitivity protection. I think it's a great product. It's going to help a lot of patients.
To help save for our home, we stopped going on trips and giving each other expensive gifts. We had Nathan instead. That one took me 3 weeks. Getting pre-qualified for a home loan was easier. It took like 3 minutes. It's you.
People are good. The laughs, the snorts, the cries, and we buy. Doing nothing. Or get nothing. People are good. For you. Jim B. Best enjoyed together.
Kellogg's Rice Krispies Treats. Connect on a sweeter level.
From the brewers at Blue Moon. Beer that's crafted right with tangerine feeling. And craft 95 calories. Blue Moon Light. Made brighter. Red Bull gives you wings.
The new Red Bull Summer Edition. The taste of Peruvian elderflower. Wings for every taste.
Welcome to our annual gathering. We're celebrating the NBA Finals. At the center of it are 2 exceptional teams. Here's to goals. Make this event unmissable.
Still got it.
Here's to the rest of us waiting at the bar seats. Here's to going out with the best of 7. Come on, Mike. But remember, no one sips the champagne until a champ is crowned.
Hey, Melo, you want a ring? Something like that, huh?
Oh, we get it, bro.
Josh, I appreciate it. Josh putting in an order for the encased. I think it might just be a little too late, Josh, but I appreciate you grabbing that spot. Down to 15, last call. Nice. Yanka just picked up the full spot in the next Jaspy Hit Parade multi-sport mixer. I'll tell you what, if we get a few people, now's the time. Otherwise, I'm going to be signing off pretty soon. But if you want to pull, you got to pull the trigger now. Let me know in the chat so I don't accidentally sign off before you get your spots. But if you're thinking about getting, we just need maybe 3 or 4 people to get kind of big chunks of spots at a time. We can get this done, and I'll do it.
Champagne, pour the milk from Monaco to Indy to the road to Oklahoma City, a sensational
We got Lucas getting in on it as well with a couple spots. Appreciate it, guys. Hopefully, if there's some people that follow you into action here, we might be able to squeeze this break in tonight. Anybody else with those guys? Yeah, I mean, hurry up, right? I mean, I'm working on a couple other things here, so I'll stay on as long as possible. Maybe a little bit past the top of the hour, but I'm pretty much going to be wrapping it up. Here, last chance. Here's a link in the chat. Josh and Lucas getting in on it. They need some others. They need your help. By the way, I'm a little curious what basketball series price. Wow, I feel like that's plus 1100. I don't know the futures market very well, but 11 to 1 seems low. I feel like that should be a bigger number. All right, and Josh gets another spot. So the Larsons. Josh has 2. Lucas has 2. They're ready to roll. We're down to 12. I mean, I haven't given up on it. I still have the pack and the boxes on the table. So, last chance. I'm doing this for the Larsons. I'm going to stay a little bit later. You know, I'll stay a little bit past, maybe 5 or 10 more minutes past the top of the hour, depending on how things are going. I mean, yeah, we got 14 people watching here. Maybe they fell asleep with the computers on. It's possible. It happens. And we got about 18, 20 people that are on the website right now. There's usually more people browsing the website than there are viewers. But, I mean, hopefully someone notices that it's dropped down to 12. I mean, really, all it takes is if we get a few people, 4 spots each or something like that. We don't really need a lot of people, especially at $20 a spot. This is part of the promo. We did pull 5 Prism spots out to give away, so we're only selling 27 spots outright, but that's a tonight only situation. So I'll be adding those 5 spots back in. Listen, if we don't do this tonight, this will be one of the first breaks we do tomorrow. I guarantee it. You know, especially this being tied to a promo, it's going to happen, but it's hoping tonight. If not, it's all good. Memorial Day weekend. You know, people are probably out and about. That's what I need to do. Oh, I need to do this.
This series has basically come down to clutch time, and Dallas has simply outplayed the Timberwolves. In the final 3 minutes of the series, the Mavs are outscoring Minnesota 24-11, and they are shooting much more efficiently. In fact, the Timberwolves have yet to make a 3 in the final 3.
Brian Windhorst has been there for every game of this series, and he joins us now here on SportsCenter. And Brian, I felt like Game 3 was very indicative of Games 1 and 2. It might be tied down to the fourth quarter, but the backcourt of Dallas was going to do something that the Timberwolves could not stop, and that again was the case here in this game.
Yeah, the Timberwolves made some offensive and defensive adjustments in this game. Defensively, they tried to pack the paint a little bit more, focus less on the three-point shooting. There isn't really an answer for Luka Doncic and Kyrie Irving right now, quite frankly, the way they're playing. The Mavericks overall had their best three-point shooting game of the series. They were trying to trade. The Wolves were trying to.
Anybody, right? Aliens. If aliens want to join this break, that'd be great too. Josh and Lucas, I appreciate you guys. It's a little late. It's already a little quiet today anyway, but I appreciate you guys putting in the work. I think we're going to call it. A few minutes past the top of the hour. TV is off, music is off, lights are off. On air sign is off. Now, hey, I appreciate you guys trying. Thank you. You know, you never know. I mean, that's why I always encourage people, hey, even if it's quiet, buy spots, because you never know if that... Because a lot of people tend to be like, oh, Joe, if it gets close, you know, I'll get a spot. So sometimes when someone gets a spot or two, or like you guys did, 2 each, sometimes that does encourage people to like go, all right, someone's interested in... Gets them to buy spots. So I always appreciate everybody, obviously, but I always like it when even when it's slow, people are firing on spots, because you never know if that's going to be the one that kind of gets people motivated to get spots themselves, because they might be sitting there being a little nervous about getting spots when it's slow. But I'm glad you guys did. We tried. Thank you. All right, everybody. So whoever else is lurking and listening in the background, appreciate you guys too. Thanks for watching. Be back tomorrow. I'll be working the Memorial Day. Tomorrow, I'll be back 3 o'clock Pacific, 5 o'clock Central, 6 o'clock Eastern, and we'll do this silliness all over again. Had a lot of fun today with that hit parade break. Maybe we'll do another one of those tomorrow. We're right on the doorstep of break credit too. So we're going to give away that break credit tomorrow night as well. That's definitely going to get done. So thanks, everybody. Have a great night. Yeah, see you guys. Thanks, Larsons. I'll see you guys tomorrow.